Happy enough.
Right, I am now officially streaming.
Okay, I'm just going to restore my Firefox so I can see the live stream window.
That's right. I know it's going to be a minute or two until you actually get in game.
And then satellite rain. That's probably your notification coming through on my phone.
Good evening, Wallerfried. As always, the first through the door.
He wasn't the first through the door on my live stream yesterday. Everyone was really worried, thought he'd been hit by a car or something. Right, delete that. Because I don't need that. I'm going to start my stream going as well. And then switch back to this. Okay. Right. I will join your game and then I will put the actual stream live. So multiplayer, join multiplayer. Matrix's game. Join. Super secret password incoming. Yo ho ho, Wallerfried. Well, I have one when you can have two for twice the price, isn't that right?
Something like that.
Right.
There we go. Cool. You're in.
And I'm just making sure that the actual stream itself has switched over. So if I bring up that, it looks like it has. Good, good, good.
So are you ready?
I am, and I'll start recording now. I've noticed we're losing a little bit of money at the moment.
No, actually, if you watch it really closely, it ticks down a bit, and then it jumps up.
Oh, and then it ticks up. So...
Yeah, we're actually kind of just like keeping even.
Well, that's all right.
It's because of our research that's going on in the background.
Yeah, of course. Right, let me bring up mission control and also the map, and I'll just make sure very quickly that I have got all the cash machines here. I'm pretty certain I did last time.
ATM's 12 out of 12 from the bank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have two choices remaining in the grid here. Eternal's private military compound or the House of the Eternals.
Ooh, I think the private military compound sounds like the kind of place I would like to break into.
Okay, even though it's run by goths.
That wouldn't stop me breaking in there. Just saying.
Right, okay. The Eternals aren't as hardcore and militant as some of the corps we run into, because they're all goths and big softies at heart. But that doesn't mean they're soft. No, really, they are softies at heart. Just like any cult. Hang on a minute, goths aren't a cult. No matter how tech-happy, they've got to spread the good news and defend their believers, right?
Cybergoth cult.
Yeah, so we've got a few different options. The Armory, Security HQ, Research and Development, or just Corporate Sabotage. What
Right, well, I've just activated a ping for the Armory. And looking at the Armory, it looks like there's a relatively straightforward way into there. So I'm going to head down and see if I can do something with that. Probably starting with grenades.
I'm wondering if there's a back way in. It looks like there might be.
So this sort of goes up this way. There's vents here.
Yeah, that's what I've just seen. That's what I mean by a back way in. Also, for some reason, that door is highlighted. Allied Alchemy.
There's actually double vents, because there's more vents a bit further in. So I think I could just bypass everything and take all the vents. So I'm going for this. In fact, we're even going to hack the cameras at the same time. This is going to be the stealthiest infiltration yet.
Well, like I said, goths, big softies. You should let my infiltrator go, though. I think that is his job.
So I can send in my my hacker.
But I'm ziplining down. Oh, it's an electrified zipline. That's not cool.
Haha! Don't worry, I'm here.
Extended iron batter and this C3P-O.
I do love the little hat tips in this. I'm between Ned 209 and that. I think they're covering all fan bases.
Yeah, I also bust in and stole us another bunch of cash. Why not?
Ah, well done. See, this actually takes me back to an unrestricted area completely. So, yeah, that was a good call.
Wow, that's quite a few prototypes.
Wow. The Lincoln Revolver sounds pretty damn cool.
Boom, nailed it. Nothing like weapons and armor.
I have no idea what the overclock is going to be, but I'm certain it'll be good fun. I'm going to activate the ping on the security HQ.
Okay, I am... Ooh, okay, the overclocker increases laser damage by 20%.
I'm going to fast travel up here, and I'm just going to have a look and see what the potential ways in are for this place.
Okay, I've just activated research.
All right, there's a door down this way that I'm heading towards at the moment, and then things get complicated. But there's vents to sneak through, which gets into the main area. Then there's vents which need gas closing off for, and the gas is right nearby, and that'll get us up to the second level. And then it's a hop, skip, and a jump from there. All right, well let's disable these cameras. And wait, how is this a way out only? Okay, fine, it's a way out. So cunning plan.
Yeah, I was going to say this looks like a way in to me.
Do you see the vent?
I do.
But you're not going for the vent.
No, I'm going for the gas.
But the gas is this way. There's a little thing for it right here.
There's also a bunch of gas here.
Oh, right. So that gas, if you pipe it the other way, it blocks off where we came from.
Well,
That's
I can't
cool.
tell that because you've got the world scan on, but...
Oh, wow. You're down by the other gas.
Yeah. We saw a local data cache, which we're going for. Oh, I need another person on the gas terminal. Oh, this is going to be a two-person job. By that, I mean I can do it entirely myself, of course.
If
Is
you'll
your
hold on a
cat
moment,
playing
I
up?
believe my cats are fighting.
You saw nothing. Fine, we're just leaving.
There we go. Hopefully they won't carry on doing that for the entire evening. Right, so at the moment I'm waiting for... In fact, can I hack this as it goes past? Maybe. There's two patrols going past me, which I can... either we can bypass them completely, with that little
Sorry,
gas
I'm coming
terminal
to help.
near us. Oh, oops.
You got
they may
seen.
have spotted
Well
me.
done.
That's okay. That's what these vents are for, right?
No, not really.
I'm going to disable the cameras at the back over here.
Alright, you've still got problems with the drones and things. I solved some of your problems.
Now, to get in here... Oh my god, we've got to activate a thing from up top, which means using the secondary vents, which I only just spotted. So I'm going to send my people in to do that. Whoa, this is a bit extreme. Sorry, because there's a door thing here, and then there's another access around the other side. So
I
that's
killed
how
most of them.
I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Alright, we are heading down the lift. And we are heading into the restricted area.
Alright, I'm keeping everyone kind of really distracted.
No, that's really good, actually. Your soldier is pretty beefy at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, at this point, because everyone is actually dead, no one got to sound an alarm. We could actually just walk out through the front door.
Yep. Tom to Tom.
I'll just hack the actual front door.
What? You don't want to do that.
Also, don't want to really unnecessarily summon extra things that are going to be angry at us.
Nah. Angry schmangry. Right, I can do this terminal stuff properly now.
I'm waiting until my wanted level vanishes. So we're just hiding a little bit at the moment. I feel like we should have gone further. But this is okay for now.
Probably find that I actually need... Oh no, that's good. Anyone can scat in this.
Okay, looks like they're moving away.
Ah! No, that was wrong. Made that a death trap. Ultra death trap.
Oh, I see. Over there. You're just a little bit to my left. Are you going to be able to get out of that, though?
Yeah.
Made it an ultra death trap. Brilliant.
So what does this one do then?
Oh, wait. This is still a restricted area that I'm in.
Oh, that turns on that. Oh.
Okay. In that case, definitely going to have to go out the out way. So we're gonna go for it.
Yeah, this is a restricted area as well.
Oh god, guys, why are you running through the stupid way? It's fine. It's fine. We're totally fine. No one wants to find us or kill us or anything. We're heading back to the respawn point. Just so we can drop off this prototype. There we go. Extended plasma canisters. I like the sound of that. That could go with my plasma shotgun. Ooh, and a blueprint for a flamethrower.
Right, so this definitely needs to go off.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'm going to activate the ping for the research and development. Hello, Adam. Hello, Sniper. Good to have you joining for the stream. We've done a couple of infiltrations so far. It's going sort of okay. This one looks like it's going to be harder, though, because it's much deeper into the Eternals compound.
Yeah, having a bit of trouble figuring out the combination of these vents that I need.
All right. Well, I'm going to come and give you a hand with the worldview on my way through.
This might kill it.
I'm also tempted to just get rid of this camera because it is kind of in the wrong place.
No, I don't think that's done anything useful.
And we'll just wait out of sight for a moment while our stamina regenerates. I'm pretty good, actually. It's a Monday, so I'm feeling a little bit tired, but I've been looking forward to gaming all the time. And I did catch Eurovision, and oh my god, the horse's head.
Why would you watch Eurovision? Why would you subject yourself to that?
Eurovision's amazing. Are you even British?
I am. That's why I don't like Eurovision.
Romania had yodeling and rapping in the same song.
Wow, that's acceptable.
I can hear someone fighting and it's not us.
No, it's not us. We're coming out now.
Oh, right down the bottom, I see. It's being invaded. Did you successfully get to that terminal?
I did.
Good job. Okay, we need to go back in.
Alright, where are we going now? Back to the vents?
The Eternals research and development thing, which is over the other side. So where I ended up waiting, just slightly out of the way, I'm going to get back to there, and I'm going to use that as my staging ground. Oh my god, that combat is pretty intense. Okay, I'm ready to activate my stealth. And Stealth activated. Now I've got quite a bit of energy. Oh, you're drawing their attention. Thank you.
Yep.
I don't know if that was intentional or not.
Of course it's intentional. Look at the suckers. They're all clustering in that little garden.
Right, so there's a security system over here which activates a lift, and that lift goes up top, just as a little resting point. So I'm going to do that to get my stamina back, I think. And replan when my next move is. No, guys. Go in here. Oh, no, this one goes over here. Ooh. Okay. I think I need you to turn off some deadly gas.
Ah, okay.
Oh, you might have already... No, yeah, it gets turned off from over here.
I wonder if I can sword slash this gate. Seems like no.
So, too long didn't read for this game is it's kind of Syndicate Wars meets Blade Runner meets The Sixth Day. Big corporation has scientific advancements that allow for cloning, eternal life, and that kind of stuff. And we want to give it to the masses. So we're breaking into different corporations to steal different secrets to get us further through the different maps on the area as we work our way through this almost like Mega City 1 giant industrial complex thing. And it's divided into different zones if I just bring up the map very quickly. So we started down here, and we've worked our way through the first area, through the second area, and we're now into the third area. And eventually we'll make our way up to... Thank you very much. Eventually... Oh, no, you've turned it on,
No, I didn't. It's only off for a few seconds.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
go try and turn it off again.
I think it's... No, all right, it cycles. Okay, we're going to run through. Okay.
Well, you're on your own now because I can't join you.
It seems to be going in bursts, but that's fine because I can see... I need to get to this to disable the security system. And there's no one patrolling here, so I just need to dodge the cameras. So being very careful, activating stealth, and walking straight past them, I should be able to make it up.
This looks like this goes back out. Well, kind of.
We will now hide against this wall and deactivate our stealth things. So that will give us back some stamina. Right. Reactivating stealth as we go past the camera. Oh, actually, we don't need you for this one. Maybe for this one. No, we're fine. We're fine. Get in.
I'm coming round another way to try and help.
Okay, that's all right. I've got it. So we're back at the gas passage. We're just waiting for it to cycle again, and then we can hop down through the vents. Here I come. And then I can wait
how
here
they saw me.
just for a moment to get my stamina back. So for a little bit of information on the characters, I've got a support person, which allows worldview, allows me to see how everything's wired together, and I've got a hacker, which allows me to do security terminals and hijack people's brains. For Matrix, he's got the soldier, that's incredibly tough in combat, and he's got the infiltrator, who is much better at infiltrating than I am, just because it's their natural ability. But we've kind of been playing for a while, and everyone's a little bit buffed up at the moment.
Whereabouts are you? You're still there.
I'm on my way out, actually.
Okay, I'm coming over to you. Even though I might have to run through some gas. So I'm just waiting for this gas to burst through.
Oh, someone's
About
zip
to
lining
land
down.
in the
Is that
gas. Haha, idiot.
That was kind of funny to see.
That was.
Okay, so now I'm on my way out. I'm going to activate stealth, and I'm going to see if I can just walk past the entire patrol to get out. I don't think I'm going to be lucky enough because there's a lot of them in here.
I could.
But I'll be able to get far enough out that I can just run the rest of the way.
We weren't breaking into the security HQ, were you? Or did you already do that?
No, I think I've already done that.
Okay.
There we go. I've made it out.
Nice.
So that was the research and development compound. 3 down, 1 to go.
Right. I'm still in here, obviously. I'm just sort of going to sit here still. I think I'm going to snipe some of these cameras.
Sitting inside the restricted areas gets your people experience. You can see these little arrows. That means that we've got skill points to assign for them. So there's always a benefit to being somewhere that you're not meant to be. Right, if I hide here for a moment, I can actually bring up the skill assignment. And you're entirely right, Adam. Ukraine did have a little bit of everything in their song. Although I actually thought Sweden was going to do very well. It was catchy, it was poppy, it was a little bit Bruno Mars, as Graham Norton said. Okay, so for skills, let's bring that up. Currently got 2 points to assign here, 2 points to assign here. There are some things that we could do. We could put some more points in health. That's always useful. So I think we'll do that there. And over here, I think Master Technician increases laser damage. Drone Puppeteer increases maximum drone count by 1. We're going to do that, actually.
Okay, it's just time for exfiltration. I've had a look at where we need to go next.
Right, if I bring up mission control, so for corporate sabotage, where is that ping? That's... Oh, all the way over there. Is that the hacked AGM, or did you put a ping on?
Down in the southwest of the map.
Yeah.
Also, hi.
Hello. Yeah, I'm just waiting in the restricted area.
Yeah, we're coming out because we're going to fast travel down there now.
Okay, well that seems fair enough. I'll do the same.
Where's our closest respawny thing? Up here. Let's go to that, actually.
Thank you very much, Sniper. And yeah, it's not everyone's cup. But, I really love the whole cyberpunk genre thing, so it's a good distraction as well. It's nice to have a little bit of variety. So,
nice.
You're fast traveling down to here, are you?
I've just come up here so I can look through equipment. What?
Is that a custom ping that's on the map?
No, it's the only ping I've put is for the corporate sabotage.
Ah, right. It's actually a person. Right, here they are. I'm going to go talk to them. So using the support person, I can scan and see who's of particular interest. Mission updated. Find shield prototype. Okay.
Hey there, Adam. Good to have you watching the stream. And yes, you are this guy.
We've got to go back in.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm fast traveling back, in fact, over to the one near you because it's slightly closer. And then going to head back to my favorite entrance.
Energy generator's definitely better for him. Yeah, this is kind of okay, actually.
So you do get a bit of speed by running, but it uses up your stamina, which comes back reasonably quickly, but you really want your stamina for the different skills. So cloaking takes 7 stamina per second. Grenades, you've just got fixed numbers for them. Hacking takes a fixed energy cost, depending on what you're trying to steal. So if I was to bring this up, hacking the drone over here would take 17% of my available energy. Or sorry, 17% of my maximum energy.
Why can't I equip that? That's a question.
Let's get up here. I'm going to start working my way in.
Maybe it's something that only you can have. If you go to your loadout, under gear, we've now got an HK4 attack drone as an option.
Oh yeah, that's something that I found a blueprint for. Well, made a blueprint for by assigning my skill points. So I didn't actually realise that had appeared. A loadout.
You actually have to buy them by the look of it.
Right, so that's on gear instead of
the remote satchel. It's only available to the hacker by the look of it.
Yeah. Cool. All right, so I might have to do that instead of the EMP remote satchel. But I can't do it right now. Hi, Dark Shadow. Good to have you joining for the stream as per normal. Right, there's a lot of open area for us to be walking down through here. Just need this guy to go a bit past me. I think I'm going to steal the drone behind him.
Ha! Can I put a muffler on my plasma rifle and turn it into a stealth thing? No.
A stealth plasma rifle. That's kind of funny.
I'm instead going to put laser targeting on it.
I think I'm going to want to move down this way. But I need that guy to move first. Although we could walk past and stealth, so let's do that. We're going to activate stealth, and we're going to walk our way carefully to somewhere that we can hold. Probably up here, actually.
I still can't believe we've only gotten the one sort of sniper rifle. It really makes me sad, that does.
Right, now that I'm safe, deactivate stealth, we'll get our stamina back.
Okay, right. I've finished faffing around. Where are we going now?
To the south of where I am.
To the south of where you are? Oh, to the armory again?
We've not been in there yet, have we?
Yeah, that was the first thing we did. So I'm going back to the south side and in through the vents.
Oh, through the extra... Oh my god, I've gone the long way round, haven't I?
Yes, you really have.
Not to worry. Not to worry.
Yeah, we've got sprint legs now if you want them.
I actually prefer the high vent legs.
Yeah,
thank you very much, Dark Shadow. That's really kind of you to say that. I was really happy when I hit 250 subs. All right, we're gonna have a look at this.
I'll be in a moment.
We could hack that over there just for fun. I do like the security of this area. It seems a bit backwards, like you can hack their turrets from outside their compound if you go the right direction.
Seems very sensible to me.
Right.
So, upload hack or take prototype. Those are the two options we've got.
Ooh, it's a tough call. Drone, let us through. Good.
Corporate sabotage.
Right. Deactivate.
I shall read it to you. So we can either go to the data terminal that I hacked before to upload the hack, or we can take the prototype from storage and just get out of here.
I want the prototype.
Okay. So that's the prototype shielding R60/5.
Prototypes are cool.
Okay, I shall work my way around and grab them.
Wait, have you not already got them?
No.
Oh, it's a secondary place to get into.
Yeah.
Okay. How can I help this even more than I already am? I suppose there's more cameras I could hack over that way. Yeah, let's go towards that camera and we'll see if we can sneak past it nicely. Ooh, new shielding prototype. Oh, geez, why does the patrol have to come in this way? All right, fine. We will just walk our way out carefully. They'll never know we were here. They'll just think a drone went off course.
We're doing our usual, just killing people.
All right. So, this has been very successful so far, I have to say.
Yeah. It's almost like once you've actually got your guys equipped, things start getting relatively easy. I don't want to say easy, but, you know, easier.
Dark Shadow, no, I'm afraid not. Unturned wasn't exactly my cup of tea, so I've not been following it at all. Not since I gave it the original test and checked it out. Yeah, so sometimes if things don't really mesh with you, then it's not worth spending more time on them than you already have. You can come out this way, by the way.
I'm also out this way.
Yeah, I know technically you're out as well, but now I've got to come to you.
But yes,
all
you're
right,
still inside the compound there, aren't you?
No. This is unrestricted area as well.
Oh, the parking lot. Man, this place is so insecure. It really is.
Yeah, this is what I was saying. I mean, over the other side, you can hack one of the turrets from the other parking lot. I'm going to head back to the loadout area, and I'm going to see if I can get myself one of those HK drones. So I need to go to here and got to go to a relay beacon before I can remove it. Are you being attacked by a scuttlebug?
No. It might have picked a fight with someone, but I don't think it got through our shields. By the way, heavy shields.
Yeah, so that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to re-gear everyone. I can't buy that attack drone.
It's only for your hacker.
Yeah, it's only for the hacker, right. That's a very good point. So over here, what are we going to do? We are going to go for... shielding R65 is a prototype, so I'm not going to use that. We will get heavy shields instead of the light shields. Down here, what are we going to... Oh, actually, we're going to swap everyone over for body armor medium as well.
Yeah, so the options we had, because we kind of skipped past that on this particular mission, was we had to choose between uploading that prototype hack, which would have gotten us body armor reward, or stealing this prototype, which gives us the shielding reward.
Ooh.
So I've just started research on this shielding.
We've got smoke grenades.
Yeah, we've had smoke grenades since like the start of the game.
I'm kind of tempted just for more grenades, but not that tempted. So what does this magic wand do?
The MEP.
Oh, that's the medical emergency pack, isn't it? And the thread designator is faster now. And that's useful for getting back into combat quickly, but not really that useful.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to carry on with the remote satchel over there. And over here, body armor, we're going to upgrade to medium. Shields, we're going to upgrade to heavy shields. And this, we're going to swap over for an attack drone.
Hey, you've got yourself one of those things now, and it sits on your back. That's quite cool, actually. I don't know if you've noticed, he's just sort of like clutching your back with his little blade spinning.
Hang on. So
there he is.
Deploy drone.
And he's stealth.
Oh, deploy drones. I can get more than one. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Blank, blank, blank.
He's so cute. He looks stealthed.
Anyway, with
he is stealthed.
Yes, he is stealth. I said that already. With the private military compound done and dusted, I think that's a good place for us to call an end to this episode. That was a very successful infiltration. We hit all 4 targets with precision and almost something like resembling coordination. I caused the distraction.
I didn't die once. I'm very impressed.
Yeah, really, really good. So thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed this as much as we have and will be joining us for the next. Remember to like these videos if you like them and subscribe to our various channels if you haven't already. And we'll see you again soon for some more Satellite Rain.
We'll see you soon. And for those watching live on my YouTube, I can't actually stream the next game that we're going to play. My OBS doesn't sit very well with Divinity Original Sin. So if you'd like to move over to my brother's channel, that's youtube.com/C/Greg Sweetman, then you'll be able to see our progress from his point of view. Or you can wait for my videos to go up. But either way, I'm going to be done now until I join later for Diablo 3. So I'll see you soon.
And for those watching my Twitch and YouTube, I'm not going anywhere. We are switching over to Divinity Original Sin in just a moment. So I'm just going to save this and switch over. There we go. That's all saved up.
Satellite Rain, that is all good. Yeah, I felt actually competent there. Maybe not the second time when I went to the... Right, well, at least I can get this prepared for later. So that's going to be Diablo 3 streaming soon. And that's going to be gameplay with webcam gold. And I can minimize that there.
Gonna update all of these streaming details, so it won't be very long, and then we'll get started, everyone. I wish you could like queue up changes so I can prepare all this in advance.
Well, you can by doing the event system, but we need to know exactly how long we're going to be streaming for.
Yeah, I just want to be able to like batch up a whole bunch and then go next one, next one,
Yeah.
next one. Welcome, Sniper All Day. I must say I like your name.
Hi, Sniper. Good job that you've moved over to his channel.
Yeah, Alex is still here. Obviously. Yes, this is the Let's Talk to That Rat over there, the game.
And murder it! Don't forget the murder!
Yeah, for 60 XP.
Sometimes they give 90. It's totally worth it. Right, I need to... Cobalt, let's get that out of your eye. Ugh. Right, let's load Divinity. Yeah, so when people were around for the barbecue, Camille said, I can tell you really love your cat. When you reach the point of picking snot out of your cat's tail, that's true love.
Ew. No, right. No, actually, I'm not going to say it. On stream, this is too gross. There are some issues that cats get that you, believe me, if you own a cat, you never ever want to experience.
Nothing should be expressed in that way.
Actually, it's funny you should use that word.
I know, because I'm guessing what it is. When I took Amos to the vet, he sneezed and she was cleaning his ears, so he had like eardrops in there, and he managed to spray the ear goop everywhere.
Lovely.
And she said, "Oh, well, at least it's hygienic." And I said, "Yeah, it's still not particularly nice." And she said, "Oh, don't worry, I get sprayed with much worse stuff." And then she went into like graphic detail over the kind of stuff that can happen.
Lovely.
Yeah, the cats have settled down now, thankfully.
Alright, let's load this game.
Neither of them are allowed on the counter in the kitchen, and I think they hop up independently to have a little nose around when I'm not around, and if they both hop up at the same time, then they get angry with each other because they know they're not supposed to be there.
Right, I'm sending the invite over to you.
So, do you want to try this fight, alpha striking and then taking out the twins and then teleporting people on top?
Yeah, let's try it once, and if it doesn't work, then we can reassess and go off and do more quests and level up and stuff. Maybe
the other thing
twice,
we can do is we can retreat from the area and the bosses retain their current hit points, so we can go away, heal up, and come back.
Yeah, I think that's less likely, because we're more likely to stubbornly just sit there and die.
Yeah. It's true.
Right, there you go. You've got Jason Momoa and Sicario.
Okay, so I've got the Air Elemental Scroll on Sicario. I've got an Undead Warrior Scroll on Jason Momoa. The advice I've been given is to Alpha Strike, charge him, and knock him down.
Well, that worked when we tried it last time.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Kind of.
The advice I was given was keep him frozen.
Yeah. Yeah, so rain and then...
The Sniper All Day, why don't you just rename yourself on YouTube? Pretty sure some of our other viewers have done so when they just felt like a change.
Yeah. I did it myself.
Yes.
But I wanted my channel to be consistent with everything else.
Yes. He used to be called Mr. Dark Helmet. Just
It's a Spaceballs reference.
Just for everyone to laugh at.
Yeah.
Ho, ho, ho.
I'm not recording at the moment.
Okay, right. Now I am actually recording.
Okay. I'm going to start recording as well.
Right. Don't forget to split people up.
Yep. Okay. Oop. Sorry. We'll pretend that didn't happen. So I need to unchain you two. Jason, no, I said unchain. Unchain.
drag them all the way to the bottom.
I tried that, and they still keep... Right. There we go. So, we're going to get rain going from here. Wait, do I not have Ciscara? Oh, no, I do. It's just I can only really do one thing at a time. No, oh, don't talk to him. Leave.
Do you want me to Alpha Strike? Ah, too late.
Okay, seeing as you've spoken to him, I'm going to get another rain going.
I can still Alpha Strike him with...
And I can teleport him up in the air and drop him down, which should knock him over.
Yeah?
Over here by us?
Sure, I'll put Muley over near the twins. Because you said we need to focus on the twins,
yes.
really.
Okay, so Brackus is coming over here by us. And he is knocked down. Oh, he's standing up. And he's still talking! How the hell did he not mind that?
Well,
right.
if he's
Ciscaria is going to try and trip him. Because, you know... That didn't work.
No, that did not
dear.
work. What's your chance of tripping? Just wondering.
So let's have a look. Okay, he's murdered us and a lot of stuff has gone past. Right. Brachus Rex was hit for 57 crushing damage and he absorbed 61, so he absorbed all of the damage, which I think means he absorbed everything. But given we are so dead, yeah.
This is
maybe next time I'll just try freezing him.
So, poor Muley. Really not doing well up here. Do you want me to just reload?
I think that's going to be best. If we don't get the Alpha Strike on him, having everyone dead initially is a very bad thing. Okay, right, let's separate these out again. There we go.
Yeah, the thing about like a lot of these spells is they take a long time to get together.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to wait for him to get a little bit closer again.
Like, I can do my charge at him if you want as soon as he enters range.
I'm going to get another rain going, and then I'm going to try the bitter cold on him, because he should be in range now.
That's it, he's seen me, he's talking.
Alright, well that didn't freeze him.
You're too close again, aren't you? Well, Urthel is very dead, but everyone else seems to be okay.
Well, I could try and resurrect Urthel with Ciscario. So let's get you resurrected here. Because then you can try a charging through type thing.
Yeah, possibly. The twins go before I do, so I think I'm probably going to be not cool.
Let's get haste on, and let's get Farseer on me. And ranged power stance is a good measure.
What to do with Urthel? Charge into combat, I suppose. That's probably the best thing to do. Target is blocked though from this angle, so I can't actually charge over.
Oh, yeah. I'm starting to realise the geography of this map area is quite difficult to work with.
So I can just walk up for 7. I can walk a little bit and then charge.
That could work.
And that's going to leave 3 afterwards. So Encourage
Little bit of
everyone
healing.
first.
Nice. Okay. Regeneration. And no one is actually close enough to do anything with, so let's just move forwards to here. In fact, we can get right the way in over here so that we're ready to start attacking the twins as well.
Right, so we're focusing on the twins, yeah?
Yeah. Because once the twins are gone, I can teleport people on top of them. You know what I've realised that I forgot before we started?
What?
Summoning.
Yeah, I suppose. This is going to seem odd, but trust me.
Bloodstone. As powerful as it is.
What did you do? Oh, you summoned...
I used the bloodstone that we picked up, like, back at the start of the game.
to fully heal yourself.
So fully heal
everyone.
our entire party.
Ooh.
And also give us 1,350 experience.
Nice.
So that does, yeah, 100% chance to set disease seems like a great idea. Immune to disease. Okay.
It still did a good amount of damage. I mean, that's a good amount of damage. Okay. So if we're focusing on the twins...
Now, arguably, I could have saved that bloodstone for a turn or two, but I figured I might be dead by then.
For Eternal 2?
A turn or two.
Oh, for a turn or two, sorry. I completely misheard. Target's too far for Ricochet, so I need to move a little closer.
Can you ricochet off the Baron? As in Brachus.
He's just a little bit too far, but I can get a little bit closer to do that. Let's go 1 AP to here.
That's
That was
good.
alright.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go for a freezing arrow. Ooh, he's just a little bit too far. Okay, I'm going to move 2 steps closer. See, I could save the freezing arrow for him, but I want to kill the twins, so...
Well, I suppose I'm just responding to some chat going on in my channel here. Eternal 2, I suppose, could be set 2 of the Eternal card game, which I believe is coming out next month. Nice!
Bang!
Now, just have...
It didn't explode. It didn't explode with lava.
No, he has not.
Which kind of...
You turned him into ice cubes.
I'm just going to say, that wasn't my plan.
I'm sure it wasn't. This is kind of funny.
I do have another freezing arrowhead, though. Okay. I'm going to try Shocking Touch on him.
Maybe try freezing him as well?
I can't because that's what we opened with. It's another
okay.
good number of turns before the cooldown is going to be back. Okay. What else could I do to him? What weapon have I got? I've got a fire weapon, so I shouldn't use that on him.
No, you should not.
I can switch to air.
He goes next, by the way.
Switch to water. That's 4 AP. All of these are too many AP to use. How about...
Use an item.
That's what I was looking at, the various scroll.
Scroll of summon fire elemental to distract him.
No, because they're 4 AP. They're 4 AP to use. Drink the fire resistance potion. And drink the minor healing potion. Oh, I can't drink the minor healing potion. Ah, yeah, of course, because I only had the 3 AP. That's fine. That will do. I can get rain going next turn.
7 AP to get close and attack. That's too many.
You could go the other way for Diedrich.
What? And just slow him down?
Maybe. Because
think-
you can't knock him. You can't knock Brachus Rex down, can you?
No. Well, not with this guy.
No.
I'll just move to here and then turn and hopefully be a distraction. Right. Now, options.
Fist of Fun.
Yeah, I can try 2 things like that. 1 failed. Okay.
He only had a 37% chance to resist knockdown. Yes!
I like this.
Very well done. Cool. He made it close, but didn't make it close enough to actually do anything.
Interesting. Brachus has just
Okay.
healed up a punch.
I could try exploding the ghoul with a flame thing.
Yeah, that might be worthwhile.
Now, fire arrow or explosive arrow? Explosive does more fire damage.
Brachus is burning. I don't suppose there's any way you can stop him from burning.
Not with... Well, I could maybe use an ice arrow on
Do you
him,
have
but while
like
he's lying
frost
down...
grenades or anything?
Let's have a look, actually. A water balloon.
Better than
I've
nothing.
got a holy hand grenade.
That'll heal us, but we don't need it just
and
yet.
a frost grenade. Yeah, I've got a frost grenade. So yeah, I could throw a water bomb at him.
Can you throw a water bomb and then a frost grenade?
Yeah, it only takes 3 AP to do this. So let's get that in there.
I suppose the other thing is, do you want me to quick save at this point?
So he's wet rather than burning. You see, a frost grenade could end up freezing you.
Well, if you're going to target at anyone, target closer towards Nick rather than myself and Muley.
Let's have a look. I've also got freezing arrow that I could use on him, but I'm going to wait until he stands up before doing that. Let's do the explosive arrow, because I can do that over here. Oh, it didn't burn him, and it did a fair bit of damage though. And with the 3 AP that I've got left, I could... That's 4 AP. Those are 2 AP each. How about... I could use a holy hand grenade to heal us a little bit.
We don't need it. The only person that's a bit hurt is Muley for half her health.
I've got tremor grenades that I can use in the future as well. 60% chance to knock down. That's 4. Sorry, I'm just rereading everything.
That's alright. I'm watching a burning rat.
Easy to make, hard to escape.
Okay.
Firestorm grenade.
Medora's turn. Melee power stance. And then I can get...
And then spin round.
I can get 2 definite hits, or 1 hit and then a whirlwind. 1 hit, whirlwind. Not as
Pretty
good as
good.
I was hoping, but that's okay. Then going to heal myself a bit.
Okay, so over here we can get rain going again. I could also throw the ghoul onto the burning fire.
Yeah,
Although
you could
that'll
throw
take
the
all
ghoul
the-
like all the way up to where the twins started, or indeed over behind the Diedrich.
Yeah, I could do it behind Diedrich,
Because if he
Is that gonna-
explodes,
assuming that it explodes, of course. But
Yeah.
do you want it close to Diedrich?
like behind Diedrich, in the center of that fire.
Okay,
I think.
let's do it there. Burning failed. That's a
If
shame.
this battle be my last, no, I went out fighting in your name.
Cheers, Nick.
And then nothing else. I can do.
95% chance to resist disease.
Yeah.
But don't forget, I've got tremor grenades and all kinds of other stuff, so we can potentially knock him down again.
Right, he's up. I've got nothing more that can knock him down at this point, just FYI. What best to do? I can get 2 attacks, but one of my weapons is fire because it's the only weapon I've got, so this is kind
Yeah,
of...
I would go after the other ones.
What, Diedrich and the other?
Yeah.
Okay. That's 3 to use. I'm looking through my inventories. Oh yeah, I've got Tremor Grenade.
It looks like Brackus is going to go before me.
Alright, let's open this. That's just food. That's no use. This is where the fun stuff is. 100% chance to set burning for 3 turns.
This can only go badly.
I've got more of those.
Well, that ghoul is still wet.
Yeah. What else can I do? How much health has that ghoul got at the moment? Can you tell?
Which ghoul? Sorry.
The only ghoul that used to guard the
the
lighthouse.
ghoul that used to guard the lighthouse.
Yeah.
I don't think I can tell. Hang on. I can't left click or right click on it. How about up there? No, I don't think I can find out.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do this again.
They call this liqueur dragon blood.
Bollocks! That is a rubbish mist, basically.
Well, there is always the chance that you're going to miss.
Crippled.
Ouch. That's fine. I've got 500 health. I'm still fine. This is going to be less fine.
Ow! Well, it's on fire now,
Yeah.
so it's not going to live
I think
much
he's going to
longer.
belch poison at us. Oh, you're on fire.
Right, okay,
Can you ricochet?
I can do better than that. Hit them all.
That's good. Medora's turn.
Although I should have used tremor grenades on Brackus Rex, but I figured we could survive one
The
turn.
inferno devours me.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay, I'll get rain going again, I think. Do you want rain? Do you want regen?
I'm just going to quick save now, if you're okay with that.
I'm totally okay with a quick save, you know, just because tactically as this is going, I would hate for a terrible mistake to lose all this progress.
Because this has been going okay, actually.
In fact, rather than focusing on Brackus, I'm just going to do regular attacks on Diedrich.
Sure. I mean, if you, can you cast regeneration yet? Again.
I can.
On Earthel, who's crippled and burning.
Well, when you put it like that... what else do I have? I don't think I have anything else I could... I could switch to this.
Oh, how I'll
Wait,
sing of your
you can dual
enchantments.
wield wands?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Oh my god, I did not know that.
It's like one of the selling points of the game. It's like dual wield wands.
Look at that! He's twirling them!
Yeah, I
That
saw.
is so... Man, I feel so dumb.
Okay, Earthel.
I could have prepared for this fight so much better. Not summoning anything, not wielding the correct weapons.
You don't need all of that blood, do you?
Wait. He's basically been summoned by necromancy and you're then sucking the blood out of him. The dried husky blood.
Yeah. Husky.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to go for a ricochet, I think.
Hello there,
And then I
Jason.
can
Glad that you could join us live.
Okay. I do still have power stance on, so let's ricochet off Brachus Rex. 120 damage on Diedrich. Good. Then I'm going to...
I'm honestly surprised this is working, kind of.
Reinforcements have arrived.
An air elemental. If I sound unimpressed, it's because I am.
But they can stun.
Oh, nice! There we go. Muley basically bringing the pain.
That was almost as good as the frozen arrow that we did. Okay. So I think elemental lightning is...
Yeah, I love that scythe when the critical hits go off, but it's unreliable. He's got like a 99% chance to resist stunned, just to warn you.
Diedrich's very nearly dead. He may even just burn to death, but I would still... No, do what you want. If you want to kill Brachus, go for it. If you want to... Don't forget, you've got... do you have a flaming weapon on this one?
Yes,
No.
I do.
It looks like you don't.
No, believe me, I do.
Okay.
It's like one axe does air and fire, and the other axe does water. And then I can curse and weaken.
No escape from the evil of man!
Curse and weak. Nice.
If you would do the honours.
I think I can probably manage something. Still got ranged power stance on. What am I going to kill him with?
Well, bear in mind, you still need to do a few hundred health damage.
That's why I'm looking at my equipment. Not the fire stuff. Not the static cloud, because that's going to kill everyone. Not the poison cloud. Let's do this. Lowered armor. And then we will go in with...
I don't suppose you've got that shotgun arrow, do you?
Shotgun arrow?
Yeah, like you call it scatter shot or something, or splintered
Oh
arrow
no,
or
I
something.
used that. I used that last turn to hit everything and kill the ghoul that was next to me.
Fair enough.
I think I'm just gonna go with. I'm gonna save the freezing arrow because the last freezing arrow was awesome. So I'm just gonna go with a regular poison arrow. I think. Wait, no, let's do a stunning arrow.
Poison on him will make him explode and heal himself.
All right. Got him. And
Nice.
a little bit of friendly fire, but
And that is the final end of Brachus Rex.
my God, save,
His
save,
soul
save.
remain in the depths of hell for good.
Lucky find!
Right, I'm not losing everything, I'm just trying to heal everyone before they burn to death.
That seems like a good plan. You carry on doing that. Hey, absorb the elements skill book. That would have been useful at the start.
Yes, it would.
Oh, a freezing arrow. Good. So I get at least one arrow back.
You bastard, you've taken literally everything.
Well, to be fair, most of them were specifically targeted at me. So... Oh, you... Opened the chest.
Yep.
Hang on. I'm going to talk to Jason Momoa.
He is dead. Long live- Well, not he. He came close though, Brachus Rex. Close to fulfilling his dream. Dormant he would lie until loyal followers that persisted through centuries
Jason needs his
would
armor fixed,
restore
by the
him
way.
to life afresh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of repairing I'm going to have to
As a
do.
ghoul, no more was he reborn. Exactly the type of base necromancy I abhor. But now that he is dust at our
Pity.
feet, I can't help but feeling a morsel of pity. The work of ages, the desire beyond death, we undid with a simple stroke of the sword.
Yeah. It was quite simple. Okay.
Yeah, basically, he looks like Khal Drogo, so we call him Jason Momoa.
Yes.
No beauty. Oh, how you are mistaken. Life. It is such a precious commodity.
Oh no,
So
is
precious
Jahan
indeed
getting
that
into
death is
necromancy?
dealt in droves to
I really
myriad
hope so. I want to steer him towards
to
the
make
dark
it cross
side.
the there is much simple irony to be found in these exploits. But at the heart of it lies an need to overcome,
to overcome death, if possible.
If it be possible, is to attain victory over the Still, all this talk about immortality hits the raw and...
Wow. That was interesting. Right, so to ID stuff, there's a pink sharp scimitar that I've got. So I'm going to ID that, and I'm going to send that through to you. Wow, 10% chance to knock down, 15% chance to chill.
Yeah, I've sent you a couple of things. Wow, this is nice.
Sub-Zero Polished Longbow of Terror. Ooh. 20% chance to fear, 25% chance to chill. Man, if this did a little bit more... I'm tempted to use it even though it does less damage. Let's ID the other things. Send that to Earthel. ID this. I'll send that to Earthel anyway. ID this.
Don't worry if you hear explosions.
Oh my god, okay.
Oh, hello, Ahu.
Right, send this to Jason
You
Momoa.
may want to
Send
come
this
down
to-
here. Ahu's run in as a cat.
And for all.
Okay, I will be down in just a second. I'm just going to equip more sensible weapons. I didn't realize that you could dual wield. I feel so dumb. Also, I need to repair this, so send this to
Priorities.
Scario.
Can do
Yeah,
that
I know,
after the
repair-
conversation.
Yep. All right.
He's not a familiar. This guy is a shapeshifter. He is a werecat, or like a magic wizard that can turn into a cat. He's a bit weird.
Okay.
Magnificent. Oh, truly wondrous. I feel like a prisoner set free.
Wait,
Free
is he
to
basically
bask
carrying
in the
nunchucks?
daylight once more.
No, that's like a grabby hand thing. I think. Also, have you noticed how he's got like a chibi kitty on his belt?
Yes, yeah, I just saw that.
I was so fearful. Petrified almost in the knowledge that I might see him again.
Ooh.
I knew
Traitor.
the Mad
We
King.
knew this.
In fact,
I know, but I still like to say these things in an overly dramatic way.
Also, now that I think about it, because they used that bloodstone, we've probably got a new room at the end of time open.
Ooh, alright. That'll be worth us
I'm a wizard
having a little
hunter.
poke to check
and
out.
that means I've seen many centuries pass me
Is he a
by.
wizard hunter or is he a wizard
They
hunter?
weren't always happy ones. And you may take
Oh,
that
we're the wizard
as an
hunters.
understatement.
Yeah. No, we're the
I
Jedi
was
hunters.
once under Brachus's thrall, bound to him by perfidious
He
magic.
really likes that
Ooh.
word, doesn't he?
Life was an
Yeah.
endless cycle of servitude, torture, and humiliation.
A bit like working at
Only
Walmart.
after the first source hunters skewered him like the pig he was did my nightmare end. As you can imagine, I was afraid beyond all measure that the fiend would enslave us all once more. That I'd be cast back into the rank pit that was my past. But he hasn't, and he never will. Thank you. I will never forget this act of valor.
So you're going to join our party then?
I asked Brachus about Cassandra. Turns out she was his sister. Sister with a man cat.
So you have heard of her? Yes. I knew Cassandra. She was a sweet girl when we met. Hardly a woman yet. The very opposite of her deranged brother, who did not hesitate to butcher her for his own benefit. We were fast friends in those days. Aye, more than friends. Until he took her down to the dungeons and she returned a woman no longer. A twisted lich had she become, with a twisted mind to match her.
Why does no one know how to say Leish properly?
I know. It's saddening, isn't it?
Hashtag mancat.
He remorselessly and relentlessly sought ways to cheat death. Cassandra and he were soul-forged, so he knew that if she would die, he would die.
Ah, soul forging sounds bad.
And so he turned her into a lich. Turned her into a creature neither living nor dead, so that he could break the soul forge without destroying himself in the process.
He lawyered it.
Yes. Oh, Mr. Loophole.
Giving the matter no further thought, he rid his sister of her humanity, so as to rid himself of a spell that could threaten him. Such a man was Brachus Rex. Immortal in his mind and immortal to be in effect. As your swords and spells have demonstrated, though, to this world's everlasting contentment, his deranged fancy was not to be.
So if Cassandra is an immortal Leish, where is she now?
I don't know.
Oh
When
dear.
the Source Hunters besieged Brachus' castle, I sought only to escape. I never heard of her again.
I can hear the guilt in his voice. He left her to her fate.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes, I longed for freedom, for release. When I saw my chance, I ran and never looked back.
Actually, he doesn't sound guilty about that, and I can't fault him.
You have foiled one of Leandra's vile designs, that much is certain. But I highly doubt you forestalled her endgame, whatever that may be. It is therefore imperative that we find her sister Ikara. As you've learned from the accursed duo that was Jake and Evelyn, the White Witch is somehow involved.
I guess that means we're heading to the forest.
I will vouch for her gentle
After we've been
nature,
back
but
to Side Seal
alas,
to tell everyone.
I cannot
Yeah.
vouch for her current
Yes.
state of mind.
And the end of time.
Has she been corrupted by her sister, perhaps? Or have they become enemies locked in a murderous game of cat and mouse? There's no way of knowing until you find her. What I do know is that she lives in a cabin deep in Lacula Forest to the north. If anywhere, that is where I advise your travels should take you next.
Excuse me, I think we did our contract. Yes?
Yeah. Yeah. That means payment
Very well
and
done.
leaving.
My gratitude is yours, as is my service.
Does he always have to backflip when he turns into a cat?
What can the Catman do?
Get out. So all I have to say to you is get out.
I couldn't resist. I really couldn't resist.
That's it. Brachus Rex is dead. The way he spoke about our forebears was horrific. I wonder how many Source Hunters had to die before the Source King was deposed.
Surely this is in our history books and we could just look this up.
We could look at the tapestry.
Yeah, possibly.
He was a man utterly corrupted by Source. Don't waste a moment thinking on his crimes, especially
sound angry.
not when we have a world of work ahead of us.
How can I but think of them when he flaunted them in front of us with such glee? Let Leandra resurrect him again. I'd welcome the chance to end his life as many times as necessary.
Let me kill him more.
Pragmatic versus romantic. You're a romantic.
How
So
the hell did...
there's a little bit of a discussion going on in the comments about the correct way to pronounce lick, or leish, or leich, or
Lish.
multitude of other things. I take my pronunciation from old Hammer horror films, and I'm not sure even that's correct. I've always just assumed that it was, but then again, these things will vary based on region and dialect, I'm sure. So whatever you're comfortable saying, that's fine with me.
So I'm still romantic, which I kind of have been since the start. That's fine. Let's ID this, and also the padded robe. I'm going to send you this sword. Send to Earthel.
And the padded robe that I sent you, probably.
And I'll send the padded robe across, although I don't know if you'll have the intelligence to use it. Actually, you might, because you've got spells and stuff.
Right, what is it? Fire resistance. That would have been useful. I've got more fire resistance. I'm sending it back. The sword is a two-handed sword. I'm going to send that over to Muley, and she can check, see if it's worthwhile for her. Do you have an unlock scroll, like a magical unlock scroll?
I don't.
Are you sure? Because you've stolen virtually everything in this game so far.
I'll double check to make sure I didn't find one at this point, but I did have one earlier which we used on a chest that couldn't be opened.
Did we?
Yes.
Damn it.
It was at the end of time, I believe. Right, I'm going to actually combine this with the Sub-Zero Polished Longbow of Terror very quickly. And, right, scrolls. Not in there. And on Jason Momoa, I don't think there's one in here either. No, it doesn't look like it. Very sorry, but the answer is no.
Muley is a woman, although kind of more like Brienne of Tarth than any traditional female heroes you might imagine from computer games.
Feisty and fiery, and I would not want to get on her bad side.
I was going to say full of honor, but...
See, I'm not sure if she's full of honor as much as really, really judgy.
It's kind of the same thing, really.
Right, I'm just checking through Jason Momoa's stuff to make sure I have the best items equipped for what I want to be doing. I think I do. Oh my god, he's still wearing smelly panties.
Lovely.
I should put a belt on him. Do I have any spare belts? I don't think I do.
I just drank Diedrich's blood.
Oh my god, that must have been rank.
Pound of ham.
I'm gonna try this. Oh, it's locked.
I told you, we need an unlock scroll.
Oh, right, okay.
Do you think I would ask for a magical unlock scroll just willy-nilly?
Yeah. Yeah, I really do, actually. Ooh, toxic grenade.
I've got a couple of arrows for you as well. Eventually.
Actually, that's a very good point. Let's go into my crafting and recipes.
Bad idea, bad idea.
I don't think I have any arrow shafts, actually.
Fading fast.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Ran into the fire. Lots of fire. Loads of fire. Fine, I just told myself it's all better.
Seems like such a bad idea.
So yes, the reason I said don't worry if you hear explosions, I'm just going to quick save. Thought I should get rid of some of that poison gas.
Alright, okay. Let's combine these with arrow shafts. There we go, freezing arrows. I'm making a hell of a lot more because these are really cool. Okay, next up is going to be... What other arrowheads have I got? Do I have any more arrowheads? I think. Oh, yeah, slow down arrowhead. Suppose I could make some slow down arrows. Although I've got some, but I just haven't used them. I nearly used one in that fight, but I didn't end up because there was better options.
Yeah, right. Sort by type.
That'll be fine.
There you go. Slow down arrow. Smokescreen arrow. I'm also sending a Fire Elemental skill book over to Jason Momoa.
Oh, so kind. Right. Okay, so I'm going to have a look at various skills. None available, 2 available. We're saving his so that he can get more magic. And
Yeah, we didn't
that's-
actually gain enough experience to gain a level during that fight, even though
Yeah.
it felt like we totally should have. Oh, so much stuff has been updated. We've done it. Brachus Rex is dead once more and forever, with both him and Theliron dead. The undead scourge in Sicily is well and truly over. We should pop back to Lieutenant Selenia to tell her the good news. But before we do that, let's go to the end of time.
I think that's a good plan. I can't believe I exploded the flaming twins conjoined by fire into
There
ice
you
cubes.
both are. How jolly. There's something quite astounding you must see. It's the Weaver. Thanks to the Starstone you've collected, she's mended a portion of the
tapestry. I wonder if it names this yet.
Look, a new story has been rewoven into time. A new portion of history appears to us for the first time in not even I know how long.
Based on the size and shape of the bit that appeared, I would guess about 6 more Starstones.
That seems reasonable.
Bloodstones.
Let us look
Whatever.
together. Let us see what the Weaver has woven.
It feels like it should be, let's see what the Weaver has wove. But
Yeah.
woven is correct, but it feels less
I
poetic.
suppose. Yeah.
Long ago,
Ooh,
2
cutscene.
great generals led mankind in a terrible war.
That's us, that is.
The dreaded Void Dragon threatened all of existence.
That's
This
right
looks like
now.
a
that
Shreddy's
is.
And
advert.
gods alike joined swords to stop it.
I've never used a sword.
That must be me
Just
then.
say.
Generals were celebrated as the rulers of all,
Ah,
and even the gods paid them tribute.
why, thank you.
Why were you holding my hand, weirdo?
Let's assume that I was actually trying to steal your watch.
Okay, that's acceptable.
Ooh, this is new.
I greet you, honorable master of the house. I am the shepherd of elements, and I control how they may flock towards your most imperial presence. So, if it pleases you,
okay.
command me, and the elemental aspect of your choice shall once more settle among these holy halls.
So once more settle amongst the holy halls.
You'll have to speak
Let's
to
go with the ice elemental.
As your final choice,
Sure. Yes?
Yeah.
I'll take your input on this.
choice.
I think ice is a better option than fire.
thy will be done.
Gonna get cold in here. Oh. To the Hall of Frost. Interesting.
Ooh.
Oh, it's so cold in here, it hurts.
I think my very words may freeze
His
and
every
fall to the
word
ground.
is poison, such as no serpent has ever known.
Hello, Astarte.
They glow with a brilliant flame, your grace. Even he cannot snuff it out.
You know, I think it's disrespectful having these fires on, so I'm going to turn them off.
Which has no name. I know he does. He is betrayal incarnate.
Ooh, this book.
He tricked them once, and will try to do so.
My fellow general, when you read this, I will have departed. It had to be. Sovereignty is fast becoming a curse. It was always her specialty, not mine. So, all of it is yours. The glory and the power. For myself, I seek only the inner peace. I cannot possibly find in cities or in palaces. I know you'll understand. To all the world, I'll be unreachable. But you know the secret ways, and your letters will find me. Still, should you wish them to. So goodbye, goodbye and good luck.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to Stardust.
Yeah.
By the hoary beard of Boreas, can it be? You've come. You've come home. It's about time, isn't it? Your quarters have been invaded by all manner
There's a very
madness.
obvious option on there.
I'd like you to train me in ice magic.
Yes.
I was just thinking, the voice actress sounds like someone who's done like ghost work on Doctor Who in the past.
I didn't get the
familiar voice.
initial voice from it.
Does my brilliant
Oh, I
voice
hear, yeah.
regale you? I am ice, of course. A soldier of ice, to be explicit, and this is where I have dwelt across many eons. Here I wait for the day, if ever, I am called to serve the realm again.
I'd like you to train me in ice magic.
Your home, your rules, naturally. What would you like to know?
Everything. Ooh. Wow.
I don't know what you're seeing, but I'm hoping it's some big kind of like choice book.
Yeah, kind of. I think you should,
Off to explore your abode, are you?
I think you should talk to her and ask
I'm
to be
sure there's
trained.
something around here that
Okay.
will jog
Is that
your
just because it's the
memory.
kind of thing I would really like to do?
I think you're going to be very interested in it.
I can't.
Can't you?
No.
What, can you just not talk to her?
I can't talk at all. No, it won't talk.
Ah.
Can you talk again?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, there's no problem there. I'll take my leave. Goodbye. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. This is actually a good place for us to call an end to this episode. So we can like save it, and then next time when we reload, hopefully the bug will have been fixed. If not, I can always do all the conversation here instead. So, thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed this as much as we have. Hurrah! Big boss fight success.
Brachus Rex is dead!
Yeah, after a couple of tries, that was actually pretty epic, all in all. Remember to like these videos if you like them, and subscribe to our channels if you have not already. And we shall see you again soon for some more Divinity: Original Sin.
We'll see you soon. And I might have left Jason Momoa somewhere at the end of time.
That's fine.
So I'm going to bring him over just in case you need everyone together to save.
For those watching on Twitch and YouTube, we're not going anywhere. We're going to be switching over to Diablo 3 very shortly, so stick with us. Let's get this all saved up. Are you actually bringing him over? Because I'll give you a...
Yeah, he's right
good.
here.
Right, save. I'll save. We didn't even need to save scum during the fight. How about that?
Yeah. I mean, technically we reloaded once because, you know, it got fucked up, but...
Yeah.
From... No, server shutting down.
Now I've just got to update all of the broadcasting stuff, titles, thumbnails, that sort of stuff.
Exactly, that's what I'm about to do.
No, Wallerfried, I did not. I saw your wings. They were very impressive. Oh, typing furiously.
Doing the description.
All right. Don't normally type that much.
It was 2 sentences, it's not a huge amount. Yeah, I was having a look at your channel earlier. Some of your earlier videos have got up to like 3,000 views now.
What?
Let me bring it up.
Sounds like a mistake.
XCOM 2 multiplayer 01 2,988 views.
Oh wow.
The Red Solstice co-op number 10 1,000.
Yeah, number 10 is like really popular for some reason. I'd noticed that one myself. I have no idea what's up with it.
Ah, have you started streaming already?
I'd never stopped streaming.
Ah, okay. Well,
Remember?
I can actually see I can see that you've got 7 live at the moment. Let's load Diablo 3, and I'm gonna get this stream started.
Okay.
So
Dark today. We used to do XCOM multiplayer before they started patching bugs into the game, and it got really frustrating.
oh yes, there's nothing quite like moving someone into where they then can't move at all for the entire rest of the game. Lots and lots of fun.
Right.
I won't be long.
You'd nip into the loo as well?
No, I'm just loading the game.
All right.
So
I should be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. Just going to get a drink
Certainly.
and have a quick wee.
Well, I will quick join you. In fact, I'll invite you to party. There we go. So we'll just wait for you to turn up. Hey, Wolfried. Hey, Sniper. Let's there we go. I'm gonna put it across so that it should be back with the main camera. Good to have you both joining. Matrix is just popping to the toilet, and then we'll be able to start in game. Now, as a little bit of a reminder, we've got 1 bit of the season journey left to do for the Conqueror level, which is pretty awesome, and that's just using the Counter Sans Despair with one of the legendary gems that we've already got worked up. I'm going to be playing with the Shadow set this evening. Try it out a little bit in multiplayer, see how we do. And I've made a bit of progress closer to Matrix. So he's no longer an entire 100 Garrigan levels up on me. He's now only 47. So as soon as he is ready, we'll be taking Teddy Ruxpin here. Jeez, that is like an evil Teddy Ruxpin. And heading on in. And then we've got probably 2, maybe 3 hours of just rifting and other fun stuff ahead of us. So it's going to be a lot of fun, I'm sure. Although, if it looks like we're going to be going into the secret cow levels, then I will switch across to the multi-shot build because it will do a lot better than our Impale build, just for the number of mobs that we can end up killing.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, I've sent you an invite. Oh, what the hell?
All right, I'm going to start recording. Oh, as soon as I've removed myself from general chat. There we go.
I'm going to start recording as well. I noticed that you've got some pretty fancy-looking weapons there. They're glowing along the blade edge.
Yeah.
Also, you've got something on your back.
I'll just shake it off. There we go.
What the hell?
Right, so I've actually finished all of the set dungeons now, finally.
All of the set dungeons. That is really impressive. Is that at mastery level or just a regular level?
Yes, it is. That's why I've got 2 different sets of wings. So you get the glowy, translucent ones for just completing all the set dungeons, and you get these big, hulking, sexy things for mastering every set dungeon.
Man, you have played a lot more than I have. That is really cool. And what an achievement. Well done.
That's not this season. That's just like ever, by the way.
Oh, yeah. But even so, that is a pretty epic achievement. Congratulations.
Yeah, very pleased. Yay. Anyway, I am at your disposal. What are we doing?
We're going to run some Rifts and Greater Rifts, if that's all right.
That sounds just fine.
Just to let you know, I've run a GR66 with my multi-shot build, and it's quite good, quite survivable. And I've re-geared the Shadow set, so I'd like to do some stuff with the Shadow set and see how survivable I am, see if I can get up to GR66 with that as well. And I figured having both of us in would probably make it a little bit better. And if you've got more bovine bardishes... Oh, actually, that reminds me.
I've got 4 more bovine bardishes.
Let's start with a little excursion.
Where... Oh, okay. Sure. Alex, sorry, do you mind if we go back and start again? My stream is currently fucks up.
I'm going to need to clear a little bit of safety space, though. I will head on back to town. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just for some reason the thing hasn't actually picked up and it's not transferred over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just, don't die before you make it back.
I've just given it a kick. It does mean that we won't be able to start from the main menu, which is a shame.
Wow.
Right, we could just start here. Thanks for letting me know that, chat. Yeah, on my broadcasting software, it looked like it was completely fine, but that obscures my actual stream. So yeah, I had no idea that wasn't working until you guys shouted. Really appreciate it.
And Sniper, I know exactly what you mean. Wanting to go to sleep at 11 just means sneaking under the bed covers with your phone or your tablet so you can carry on watching the stream. Okay, I will temporarily stop. And I'm ready to restart whenever you are.
If you wouldn't mind just like doing the intro again with me, that would be great.
I don't mind.
Yeah? Alright, whenever you're ready, I'll just make sure it's actually recording again. Yes, it is. Cool.
Now, I noticed very, very briefly that you had some fancy new weapons. I mean, glowing blades. You look pretty cool. Let me just bring you up in the inspect window. Is that there we go, just to show it off.
Yeah.
And also you've got something on your back.
Oh, let me shake that off. There we go. Is that better?
Oh my god, where did you find them?
Yeah, so I have finally, after much effort, mastered all of the set dungeons. Not just completed, but actually mastered them. So I've been doing this like season on season since we started putting these up on YouTube. And the reward for completing them all is the translucent feathery ones. And the reward for actually mastering them are these great big hulking sexy ones. Oh yes, look at them. They're well nice.
They are.
Anyway,
well, I've just opened up a little portal to the vault, and I thought we could start there and then maybe go on to do some greater rifts. What do you think?
Yes, that sounds excellent.
And I'm just going to say, when I opened it up, I may have accidentally killed one or two things right by the entrance.
That's no problem at all.
And also, this is quite good because for me, this is going to get me back in the habit of playing the shadow set, because it does take me a while just to get back into the swing of things.
Yeah, me too. I've not really played since last time we were streaming. Okay, I finished off the set dungeons, but that was really minor in comparison to actually playing. I mean, you drop the difficulty down to just normal and then go to where they are, because it's everything's fixed inside, you know?
Now, for those that watched my previous stream, I've done a little bit of re-rolling on some of the items, so I've managed to get my critical hit chance up 57.5%.
That's pretty good.
Which has actually pushed my paper damage over the 1 million level. So we are a little bit beefier than we were before, maybe 7% just from doing re-rollings. Which is pretty cool. I think it's a very welcome thing. And also popping in here, there's always a small chance that it's going to drop something really nice for us.
Yes, if you are watching the live streams, I do recommend that if you're watching both streams, you watch one of them muted. Otherwise, it will get quite echoey and confusing for you.
Yes. Nothing quite like getting many echoes.
Thud, 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 thud.
I did actually rattling roll through her at the end there, but for what it's worth, I don't think it did much. A ring and a bell. Well, that's lovely, isn't it? Let's head back to town. We'll just get these ID'd quickly. And then, do you have any Greater Rift keystones?
Probably. I honestly can't remember. I've got four bovine. I have 4 bovine bardishes, and I've got 4 Greater Rift keystones.
Okay, well I've got 6, so we can just jump straight into Greater Rifts then.
All right, let me
let's
just ID.
salvage these up. And yeah, Omrin's chain can go. Now, obviously, I need to be a lot better at keeping on top of my vengeance. At the moment, the Gog of Swiftness is only rank 4. So until the cooldown of that hits, until I get it up to rank 25, the cooldown is only just ticking over on vengeance. So we're going to start with the GR65, if that's all right.
That sounds fine. I thought you said GR66 was
what I did with my multi-shot build. So this is
okay.
This is a little bit scary for me having
just stay behind my wall of monks.
It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Right, Shadow Power, Vengeance.
And, okay, you're zipping ahead, presumably because that's how your build plays, just nipping to kill elites only. If you do that, you're not going to have my support, because I have to kill the trash.
I can always run back. I can always run back. Gotta remember to put Vengeance on. So, Rift Guardians can one-shot me if I forget to put Vengeance on.
That's pretty bad. Yeah,
Vengeance gives me a 50% damage reduction.
Some of my viewers
really,
reckon that I play perhaps a little bit over defensively.
Yeah, some people claim that with me, but then given I've died twice this season, I'm okay playing defensively.
According to Dark Shadow, by the way, your live stream from a couple of days ago has over 1,500 views.
It does. It was exceptionally popular. There was 83 people simultaneously watching at one point.
Yeah, although it gets a bit confusing with the live stream views because, like, when people dip in and out, that counts as a whole bunch of views. But yeah, it's still like an amazing, amazing level.
It is an unprecedented level for my channel, so I was really, really happy. To those of you who are joining live today, welcome. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. To those who are returning, welcome back. It's always good to be putting stuff out that you guys are enjoying enough to actually come back and play along with us. I say play along with us, I mean we're playing, you're watching. You know, you're helping.
And of course, if you're watching this after the fact, just on the video on demand version, I hope you're enjoying yourself. Feel free to pause, go get yourself a cup of tea. Make sure you're comfortable.
Yes, if I die, there will be a message in the description mocking it. And yeah, there's nothing quite like watching 8 hours of video and knowing that a death is coming up. As one of my viewers said, given that I died the last time.
Yeah, I've had a suggestion to swap out like some of my damage reduction in the cube for like Ingeom and then just zip from elite pack to elite pack. That would certainly be faster. I'll then just have to remember to like do my defensive buffs through Cyclone Strike instead of Dashing Strike.
There we go, big hit. So I've actually managed to do thousands, millions of damage.
Nice. You know, when I'm actually playing, I don't really look at the numbers. Are you wearing Nemesis braces?
Just, like, face tank everything.
Are you wearing Nemesis braces?
I am, by the way.
Okay, should have said that.
Sorry, I should have warned you, shouldn't I?
Yeah. No, I mean, not because of the danger, but because I triggered a conduit shrine earlier and could have left that for you.
Yeah, I'm not that fast enough. That was mostly so I could do the time limited rift. The 5-minute T13 one.
Ah, yeah.
Right. Hello. Right, how are we doing for shield piling? Still got a bit of time left on it, good. There we go, another one down. And another one's gone, another one's gone. Another one bites the impaled right in the face. That's how the song goes, right?
Sure. It's basically the same thing.
Right, Vengeance, good. Rift Guardian. Oh my god. Give me some more hatred. He should be getting hit by the impales and giving me more hatred back. For some reason he wasn't. Maybe I was a little bit too far away. But it was fine.
Nice.
Okay. So I could put the points in Teardrop of the Star Weaver rather than Goggle for Swiftness. I think I'm going to do that, actually. Because if I can get it to 64... Oh, come on. 3... 1... So 1 so far, 2 so far. Okay, back to town. If I can get it to 65, then I'm going to actually put it onto one of my items. Garrigan 612. Oh, yeah.
Kadala, give me some shoulders.
I've got some decent stuff too, IG. Hey, Fallen Upwards. Yeah, I could set up macros sniper so that Vengeance activates all the time, but I always feel it's a little bit cheating doing that. So if I die, I want it to be because I've forgotten something and fucked up. Pardon my French.
I will go as far as using numlock. That's pretty much it.
Right, let's salvage this up. I don't mind setting up macros to do stuff that actually makes my recording it. Ooh, Ancient Marauders things, although they're not actually that good.
Don't forget, I'm still after Demon Hunter gear. I don't think I need a focus. Oh, ancient focus though. Thanks.
Yeah, that's what I thought it could be useful because I think I've already got one.
Right, so Marauder Spines is definitely new. Thanks for that.
Actually, let's just have a look at that ancient.
Haven't got any Marauder stuff yet. Unsanctified Shoulders I've got some of, but 2 is better than 1.
I think I prefer my current one, but... don't worry about it, Fallen Upwards. Thank you very much for stopping by. I'm sure I'll pay attention at some future. Right, so those depth diggers... I think these ones are slightly better. And they're slightly worse on the percentage... Oh no, the other ones have got... We'll get rid of these. Everything else gets salvaged up.
Right, so I've switched over my Crystal Fist in a cube for Ingeom, which means I'm going to be faster, obviously, but will take how much more damage? 50% more damage.
That's quite a lot. I'm still after gloves. So I'm just going to run through with Kadala and get disappointed. Right, let's salvage all of these up. Okay, I am ready for another Greater Rift if you are.
Yep.
Could probably put it up to 66, so let's do that.
Oh, nice rift.
Oh, all the focus goes on to actually moving.
Oh, I'm already noticing the increase in damage. It's really quite considerable. Yeah, please don't die though. Comes from the chat comments. Yeah, if I die, it's totally your fault.
My fault?
No, not your fault.
Oh, chat's fault.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not my fault if you die. I mean, I'm trying to save you. I am also sticking around and trying to kill other mobs nearby, so I'm trying not to just abandon you.
Thanks.
He says shooting off into the distance.
Yeah, I think I will put it back after this rift. As much as I like the extra mobility and everything.
It feels a little bit dangerous.
It's not just that. My other defensive option is Cyclone Strike, but that comes from Spirit, which I'm burning through like a motherfucker. So if things are going bad, I'm probably already in a bad way, you know?
Yeah. So if things are going well, they're going really well, and if things are going bad, you're dying.
Yes.
Oh, there's a shield pylon. Gonna grab it. Oh my god, he's shielding as well. This is so annoying.
That's alright. Just double checking that we are actually on a shield pylon.
Yes. I was looking down as well just to make sure. Hey Trent. Grenade build, cool. Is that with the Unhallowed Essence?
Actually, that's what I've been leveling with a little with my spare Demon Hunter, the grenade build. Since you gave me like the Hellcat stuff and...
Yeah, I mean, I did try out the Unhallowed Essence grenade style build. I just wasn't quite sure I liked the way it was playing compared to the other ones I've tried. It is good, it just felt a little bit janky.
Is that a
We are
channeling
no
pylon?
longer shielded.
Channeling pylon though.
Got it.
Channeling pylon is
damn,
also
they're shielded.
hilariously fun. Molten.
Yep. I backed out just a little bit.
It's hilarious because I get to trigger my monks every like 3.5 seconds. Not to mention, of course, the Infini Dash.
Yes, of course. It is. I really like it for some builds. This build works quite well with it, but really, I like the power pylon with my multi-shot pistol most at the moment.
Well, this is definitely faster.
Yes,
but,
much faster.
But I have to think about it. Oh, what is the cutest mob or player/hero in the game? Question from the comments. I would say
read the comments.
I would say the boglins. From like the swamp marshes, and the reason being is that they're primarily a docile race. But they only get angered by the presence of magical rings.
Wait. So if you're not wearing rings, do they not attack you?
No, I don't think they built that into the game. Although that would be really funny.
That would be really cool. Bang.
Sorted.
Cool. Wait. Yeah, that went well. I just saw the thing flash up saying you got a personal best on that, but I was just thinking, how did I not? But I did at the same time. So, Teardrop of the Star Weaver is up to 65. Now I'm going to start leveling Gorgok and Swiftness.
Yeah, Crystal Fist is coming
Hi,
back
Matis.
out.
Good to have you join.
Definitely coming back out.
Oh, I can imagine on Hallowed Essence with Dinetta's set, you're vaulting everywhere, leaving clones behind yourself, and grenades all over the place. Okay, so we're going to ID this. We're going to put these Garrigan points in.
Oh, yeah, you have a few. There you go. That's probably fine.
Thank you.
There you go. Sure, have everything. Why not?
Woohoo! Hand of the Prophet. Wait. Yeah. Cool. What else have I got? An Ancient Nagel Ring. Do you want a Manticore?
I think you already gave me one, but I'll take another one. Because then I can use one and re-roll one.
Yeah. That Potion of the Leech is better than the one that I had. Thank you.
Welcome. I personally prefer Potions of Diamond. Always prefer these.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. It's only 94 rather than 94% though. Otherwise it would be absolutely amazing.
I know, but it's like an extra inventory slot's worth of resistance.
Yeah, but given the amount I attack, life per hit up by 17,000 can be huge.
Thomas, my build is based around Scarbringer and Rabid Strike, so that I can Lashing Tail kick with Epiphany up and kick many things at the same time.
And yeah, Trent agrees with you. Potion of Diamond is a crowd favourite. Cool, we're already up to 29 people watching. Hello everyone, welcome.
Oh, I feel a bit sad for your stream. Mine's up to 48.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's doing really well at the moment.
Exceptionally good.
Thomas,
Right.
I don't know what I'm critting for at the moment. Everything goes past too fast for me to see the numbers.
Let me just have a look at Countersands Despair. See what I'm going to need for this. So I need 3 Flawless Royal Emeralds. Let's actually have a look. And see if I've got 3. I've got 2. I could make up 1 more very quickly, and then we could do that.
Oh man, that sucks. Like, dying in hardcore is just so disheartening. To have done it 4 times this season, that's just...
That's painful. Right, we're going to go for Teardrop. And this is going to go onto my shoulders, I think. Shoulders or... Gloves. Gloves are the best. It's going onto my gloves. So
Okay, I've changed a couple of my settings, so now only the crit numbers should show up. And also I've turned off the short form numbers, so I should get stupid giant numbers.
Okay. Season Journey Conqueror is complete.
Hey, congratulations.
We've got an extra 325 dexterity from a level 65 Calderspans Despair in there. That's really, really good. And we can now move on to the next one, Guardian. We've already done 1 out of 6 Guardian objectives. So we've got to do a level 70 Nephilim Rift at Torment 13 within 4 minutes. I think that's possible with Matrix's help. 3 gems to 70.
You what
that's
now?
Happen. We could do a level 13 Rift in 4 minutes.
Okay, if we're going for that, I'm switching back to Ingeom.
That's fine, that's fine. We don't have to do it right this second. 3 conquests this season. That'll be probably gems to 75. We'll finish off the third of those.
Gems to 75 is not a conquest.
It's a solo Greater Rift 75, isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
I don't even think that's one this season.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to have to find another conquest to do.
Conquests. Anyway. Level 3 gems to 65 in hardcore. You've probably done that already.
I've done that.
Boss mode, which we've done. And then your other options are Sprinter / Speed Racer.
Yeesh.
Okay, Years of War, which is GR55 with 6 class sets.
Okay.
Or Master 8 set dungeons.
Man. Okay, it might have to be Years of War then. Okay, that's not a problem.
Yeah, Years of War is what I'm going for. It basically involves leveling up another character and doing their class sets as well.
Brand new stash tab though, which is the most important thing. And if I carry on pushing the way that I am, we're going to hit GR70 solo, and then I can start looking at getting a primal, which is the objective for this season, personal objective. So, would you like another Greater Rift?
I would, yes.
All right, let's go for this.
Yep, I can't read these numbers either. They're just too big and too long.
They're just too big and too long, and they move past too quickly. Thank you very much, Adam. It is the right call out to make. It really, really does help me. If you are enjoying the streams and videos, do be sure to smash that like button. Not like literally, I mean, don't damage your computers or laptops or phones or anything, but...
No, I'd say hit it harder. Harder's better.
I'm on to the next area.
Yes, I have done a 70 solo already. I've done everything except for a 3rd conquest at this point. Which means I do have the potential of finding primals, of course. I haven't found any yet. But then I keep calling myself a casual gamer, but I'm not sure you can qualify when you're on the final section.
Play as much as you do sometimes.
Yeah.
We are making good time on this. Oh, another pylon.
Okay.
Power pylon. And explosives, watch out.
Yeah, I think I just got hit by one of those Moltons, but it's alright.
That was handy. Thank you for drawing it closer to.
Yes, this is exactly the build that I ran for my solo 70, and I must say it worked an absolute charm.
Woo! Okay.
Basically, it's so tanky that you cannot pay attention to things and you'll still be fine. Yeah, Thomas, I highly recommend you look at the Inner's LTK build. While I've read in my comments, the chat room, we'll probably be able to link you to the build that I'm using, actually. He's been very helpful in helping me break this glass ceiling.
There we go. Yeah, the hardest thing I'm finding is coordinating where I'm attacking, because quite often there's huge groups. There we go, that's working just well enough.
And a big thing to notice about this build, which honestly, it took me a little while to get, is the majority of the damage doesn't actually come from the lashing tail kick. That helps. That's primarily used to clear out trash and decrease your cooldowns, because most of your damage comes from the combination of Cyclone Strike and triggering...
Just so you know, I've moved on, and there's a conduit pylon here, which I accidentally picked up.
Okay. Yeah, most of the damage comes from the combination of Cyclone Strike and then triggering your Shadow guys. Mystic Allies. Words. Yes. Sorry. Focusing.
Yeah. Focusing makes conversation really difficult in this game at times.
It's actually easier to play without having someone around, because they have a tendency to kill people that you need for your cooldown reduction.
Je suis désolé. Oops, wrong button. Ah, that could be very bad. I accidentally brought up the map. It's fine though.
How do you accidentally bring up the map? Are you panic flailing at your keyboard?
No, it's just I've got one finger on shift so that I can impale without moving. And periodically I have to
Rift Guardian
hit
in
all
a
the other
minute.
keys. Yeah. Right, let's go after you. No, you don't. You don't get to hit me.
Thomas, if you like, I will paste you a link to my build in between episodes. We usually record for about 30 minutes and then we take like a 2 or 3 minute break and split it up for the videos after that. So I am more than happy to like do an export of my character and link you to that.
Yeah. Woohoo! Not the fastest we've done, but that was pretty damn good.
That was excellent.
Okay, so into the Gogok of Swiftness. And yes, if your latency is quite bad, Edward, it can make the game difficult to play. I'm quite lucky because I've got a good internet connection, so my latency is 47 milliseconds. But one of the reasons why I won't play on the US servers is because trying to connect over that distance, even with a good connection, I'm still reliant on the international traffic back and forth.
Yeah, we've tried it before. Latency is about 150 at best, and it's fine, but not very good.
Yeah, I would play XCOM multiplayer over that. I don't know if I would play this with the shadow set pinging around like I am.
I just found my own Marauder's gloves.
Well done. I mean, that's quite funny. Here, have this.
Thanks. Actually, that is one that I don't have yet. Very much appreciated.
And I'm going to ask for some gloves, because I love asking for gloves. Although we've already got gloves for this. This is for our multi-shot build.
Here you go. There's payment for you.
Oh, buff braces. So buff, so bracing. Right, do you have any more Greater Rift Keystones? I think you've got one left, don't you?
I do have one left.
Would you like to jump into a 67?
Yeah, let's do one more rift. I think we've got time for that.
Right, let's find ourselves a nice yellow pack. There's one.
Definitely a little bit slower in killing things now.
Oh, yeah. There's Frozens up here, so be careful. Right, there we go. We are still massively far ahead of time, though.
Yeah, Wallafree, the damage over time from Lashing Tail kick is definitely a large part of it. The burst damage is what I really should have said when it comes to the ally activation.
There we go. Garrigan 617. Garrigan hype.
Nice. You're actually doing really well. You're catching up.
Yeah. I'm moving on to the next area.
Okay.
Oh my god, it is through the it's the alternate portal.
Yeah,
place.
I'm here as well.
Yeah. Ooh,
I see the power pylon.
Power pylon then. Yep. And I'm going to be very careful with these guys. Because I do not want to stab myself. In fact, I'm going to leave them well alone. I have learned. Dervish is bad. Sand thing's bad.
Do you need a hand? I can take them out.
No,
I just
so
use kicks.
I came in and I stabbed them when they stopped.
Ah, fair enough. Do you know what? I've never had a problem with them because I usually use what is it? Cluster arrow on my demon hunters.
Yeah,
they
but
don't
impale.
actually...
You end up impaling yourself.
Yeah, cluster arrow doesn't actually fire arrows. It
Neither multi-shot.
No, it teleports an explosion to the point of impact. So there's not anything to reflect.
Man, so much kill speed. We are zooming.
We're also going back, yeah.
Not this way. Not this way.
Man, just find the right way.
It's this way. I'm gonna move on. Woo!
Fine, I'm coming.
Got him. Infectus Brimstone. Pretty good name.
I'm kind of trying to watch what your character does when you're playing. How on earth can you play like that? It's just back and forth.
So, I'm actually sat here like someone that's on a roller coaster going a little bit calm. But I'm in the next area. There's a conduit pylon here. I'm going to wait for you.
There's still dudes to kill on this level.
Alright, I'm going to get the conduit pylon and I'm going to move on then.
Alright, I'm done. I'm catching up.
There's Frozens through here, so be careful.
That's alright. I've always got my epiphany up, so that's never usually a problem. Oh, I forget you leave all the trash, don't you?
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Hi. I heard you didn't know how to play this game, so I thought I'd come and help.
I heard you like rifts in your rift, so I put a rift in your rift so you can rift while you're rifting. Something like that, anyway. Ooh, channeling pylon.
Lovely.
Frozens, be careful.
I don't care. It's not actually Frozen, is it?
Warlord, careful.
Oh, I'm fighting a juggernaut. No wonder it's taking forever.
I'll come and help. There you go.
Gone.
Right.
Yeah, seriously, it's like every 2 or 3 seconds, just like more Mystic Ally activation with the channeling pylon.
Oh my god, this is this build is crazy fun. Thank you ever so much for recommending this, everyone. I mean, I am obviously sat here puckering as much as possible, but beyond the massive adrenaline bursts, I'm loving it.
I'd like to point out, I was the first person to recommend you take an Impale build because I recommended it last season.
This is true. You did recommend it last season, but I don't listen to you, as everyone knows. I listen to live chat. Wow. Okay. Let's put those Garrigan points in and let's ID these things. Yes, Visual Kai. I will just run through and show that now. So we have the Shadow set. We are using the Compass Rose and the Traveler's Pledge. So we've got the Endless Walk set alongside. We've got the Elusive Ring, which is giving us a lot of damage reduction whenever we vault around. We've got the Chain of Shadows, which is allowing us to vault freely for 2 seconds after we use Impale. And because we're using Impale all the time, that's really helping. Kali's Point and Holy Point Shot mean that we get hatred back for impaling stuff that's already impaled, and we throw additional knives. For skills, Impale is ricocheting back and forth, so that's keeping all of my hatred level really, really high. Band of Knives Bladed Armor is reducing reducing the amount of damage I take by increasing my armor. We've got the Boar Companion for a little bit of extra survivability, pretty useful. Although I might actually change that over for the wolf one. No, I'm going to keep it on board. Vault Rattling Roll, moment of stun when we need it. Shadow Power is purely for aesthetics. We've gone with green. And Vengeance Dark Heart, 50% damage reduction. Awareness, extra life. Cold the Weak, extra damage. Numbing Traps, so that everything reduces their damage against me. And Ambush, because I like doing more damage against things when they are fresh. Just very quickly to run through down here, we've got Dawn to reduce the cooldown of Vengeance. If I activate that now, it will just be coming off cooldown when it's expiring. Aquila Cuirass, so that I've got even more damage reduction if I'm fighting properly. And the Convention of Elements for an extra damage boost. When it comes down to Lightning, Impale does crazy damage. And that is my current build.
And my build for Thomas in chat. I'm using 5 pieces of Inner's set with a Ring of Royal Grandeur to get it up to 6. Okay, so we've got the gloves, the chest, the helmet, the belt, and the legs. We're using the Compass Rose and Traveller's Pledge together for both damage reduction and also damage increase. Thank you very much. I'm using Lefebvre's Soliloquy because we're Cyclone Striking all the time for some extra damage reduction. Crystal Fist, you mentioned in chat there.
Crystal Fist.
I'm actually using in the cube for damage reduction. Yeah, I'm quite liking that. Unless you didn't actually mean Crystal Fist. Yeah, we'll cover that in a minute. Bindings of the Lesser Gods. As I said, we're Cyclone Striking for damage reduction, so this helps boost our Mystic Ally damage. And of course, we've got all the Mystic Allies out because of Inner Set. But we're focusing on Lashing Tail Kick as damage. So we've got Scarbringer to increase Lashing Tail Kick's damage for a bunch of people. Rivera Dancers, again, make it attack faster and deal more damage. And Rabid Strike, so all the time that we've got Epiphany active, we have Lashing Tail Kick mimicked on another nearby target for free. In the cube, like I said, we've got Crystal Fist for more damage reduction. We've got the Crudest Boots on to double the number of Mystic Allies we have out. And the Ring of Royal Grandeur, as mentioned, so that our 5-piece Inner set can actually be a 6-piece bonus, which is really cool. Skills. Lashing Tail Kick, Sweeping Armada. We've just gone for maximum damage. That's going really, really well for us. I have seen people use Spinning Flame Kick instead. Not a fan of that myself. I don't think that the columns of fire that shoot around really make a huge amount of difference. I tend to prefer this because of the area damage that it works with. I think Vulture Claw Kick could potentially be a little bit better if you're hitting and then moving on, but we're at a point where that's just not a possibility. Mystic Ally, Air Ally. I've got that on the bar, even though I don't technically need it, for a Spirit Regen active. Doing all this Lashing Tail Kick is hella draining on the Spirit. So this is a quick boost recovery for that. Cyclone Strike brings people together, which helps with the area damage from Lashing Tail Kick. Also, as mentioned, does damage reduction and boosts the damage of the Mystic Allies for a few seconds. It's mostly just for Spirit Regen, although it does, of course, trigger the actives of all of the Mystic Allies. So the cold one does like an absolute ridiculous ton of damage. The fire ones do some as well. Obsidian Ring of the Zodiac helps immensely. All of these Lashing Tail Kicks are boosting the cooldowns of Mystic Ally for the activation and also Epiphany. So the combination of those together with the Rivera Dancers going really quickly means that I can almost have a 100% uptime on Epiphany, and that's pretty much essential at this point. Epiphany Desert Shroud, 50% damage reduction, very nice. Dashing Strike, Radiance. You might want to swap that for Dodge if you're feeling the need for a little bit more defense. I use it mostly for just getting out of problems. Mantra of Salvation, Agility. Possibly the best defensive mantra there is. Highly recommend it. 35% dodge chance. Can't beat it. And then passives.
That's incredibly high.
Yeah. And for our passives, near-death experience, of course. Harmony, Beacon of Etar to reduce our cooldowns, and Seize the Initiative. There are a few things you absolutely need to make this build work. One of them is cooldown reduction. Recommend at least 45%, otherwise things just don't quite line up. And the other is spirit cost reduction. Again, I recommend really trying to push that to 45%. If you don't manage that, you burn through your spirit too quickly, and you can't actually keep going long enough that you can then keep your uptime on Epiphany and the Mystic Ally up enough to stay alive. It basically all falls apart at the seams. It's really horrible. So you can get like resource cost reduction on like both of your weapons. That's very much recommended. Your shoulders. Where else have I got it? I think I've got it somewhere else as well. Can't see it. There we go. Yes, on rings as well. But yeah, just make sure you've got both of those about 45%, and things will start aligning, and it'll really feel like it's working.
In answer to live chat, we play on the EU server, and generally we only play with each other. So as much as friends requests are appreciated and very, very welcome, we won't actually be joining any public games with people. We only do this on Monday evenings, really. Let's switch that over there. Okay, right. I think that's probably a good point for us to wrap up the first episode. So thank you, everyone, for watching. I do hope that you've enjoyed this and the little summary of our builds at the end. We are going to be carrying on in just a moment, so do stick around and join us again for more Diablo 3. See you soon.
Yeah, to those,
to
on
those
YouTube,
yeah.
We're not going anywhere. We're going to do another one in a couple of minutes. We're just going to take a little break, stretch and stuff. In answer to some of the questions, no, we don't ever play with viewers. Sometimes I do randomly dive into a public game if I'm leveling a different character, but it's never very long. Yeah, it's never very long, and it's always like super cautious just because I don't trust people that I don't know to not screw with my hardcore characters for fun.
Yeah, because we play hardcore seasonal, it's a lot of to put that someone's not just going to jump in and then completely screw you over. Also, in answer to the question about the Fan of Knives, I could switch it across to Pinpoint Accuracy, but Fan of Knives is not the damage dealer. The set itself gives me massive amounts of damage for Impale. I get 40,000% weapon damage. That is so much more than the piddly amount that I'm going to get from Fan of Knives. Fan of Knives is purely there because it doesn't take any discipline or hatred, and it gives me an extra boost of armor. If I wanted to increase my damage, I would swap my companion over from the boar to the wolf. That would allow me to pop it and get 15% increased damage, which would be significant. It just means that I'm not quite as survivable.
I won't be a minute. I'm just doing an export of my character into D3 Planner.
That's quite all right. Thank you very much for stopping by, Sniper. It's been a pleasure having you along for the stream, as always. While you're doing that, Matrix, I'm going to record my intro ready for the next one. Although I'm going to redye my things because I tried to make myself look all Assassin's Creed and it didn't really work. So what can we do to try and make this better? Yeah, I suppose we could go like this. Oh my god, that's... Yeah, let's do that. That's
okay,
hilarious.
While you're redying yourself, I'm going to do my intro. Once I find the mute on Discord. Okay, here we go. This will only take a second, guys, and then we'll get into the game proper. Hello and welcome back to Diablo 3. So we're helping my brother do some gem leveling and basically try and reach his GR70, or at least get to the point where he feels like he's comfortable doing that solo for his season journey stuff. I think we're pushed a 66 or a 67 in the last episode. We're fairly comfortable at this. We've actually done 70 ourselves, so this is no sweat really. So we're taking the opportunity to just level up some other gems ready for Kaldasan's Despair. Anyway, give us a second, we'll get the game started.
Another episode of Diablo 3. In the last episode, we ran through the vault very quickly, and then a whole bunch of greater rifts were pretty survivable now, and we've actually managed a GR67, with Matrix's help, of course. We're going to be picking up where we left off, and probably running a regular rift, so give me a moment and we'll get started.
Okay, cool.
Right, so speed run on a regular rift?
Yeah, okay. Let me swap over to Ingeom. Yeah, I'll start recording now. Sure.
Okay, so if we're going to try a speed run, you're going to need to change your equipment over.
Already done that.
All right. And yes, Ogre, the Impale Demon Hunter. I tried the set dungeon yet, but I probably will before the season is out. Right.
Oh, must remember, speed running for you. Must not pick things up.
Yeah, I know. I'm being very careful to ignore everything. There's a yellow. There we go. Ooh, and some blues as well. All right.
I'm fighting them. It's alright, you can move on if you want.
There we go. I stabbed one in the back.
I'm getting a little bit of latency, but nothing too bad. It's just like slightly...
if you get like dangerously occupied by it, let me know and I'll come back.
No, it's just slightly annoying for making sure I get around and get to the next
Oh my
pack.
god. Snagged like a baggy jumper.
Like trying to dashing strike around and it's like, nope, you're in a tree, you're in a tree, you're in a tree. And I'm like, no, I dodged around the tree. What are you doing?
There's nothing down here. And this is going fast, but I don't think it's going fast enough.
See, this is why you should also focus on the trash mobs.
Well, I can't. This character is not built for trash mob fighting. Although, that being said, my area damage is up to 93%. So when I'm doing 40,000% damage to stuff, I could also potentially kill everything near it. Right, there was another one down here. There it is. Come back here, you bastards.
Oh, you're still fighting this one?
It is very fast. Oh, no, I killed it. Oh, you left a golden orb. I got it. Ooh, some blues. I nearly said greens. I get colorblind once I start concentrating.
Greens.
Oh, speed pylon, which means another mob because of Nemesis braces. Oh, and blues. Okay, Rift Guardian time.
It's over here with me.
By you.
You go back to town.
Okay,
I got this.
I'm going to get somewhere safe.
Done.
Okay, I am back in town, and alright. Hey! Professional Rift Runner. And a Swift Rifter for the season achievement, but it didn't actually... There we go, Domination. Guardian.
Don't forget to teleport to me for the stones.
I'm doing that now.
Okay.
Thank you so much for your help with that. I mean, I reckon I probably could have done it solo, but it would have been so much harder.
I don't even think I'm going to pick up the legendary gems and things. Sorry, gems? Just legendary items.
Yeah. There was a couple of legendaries that I didn't get in that. But, you know, it was a good run, and there will always be more. Good night, Dark Shadow. Thank you very much for stopping by. Always good to see you. And to everyone who is joining for the live chat, welcome. Hope you're having a evening. So far, we've run... And we've just done a 3-minute... Was it 3 minute? 4 minute? A 4 minute
under 4 minutes.
Torment 13 Rift for 4 minutes for the Guardian season objective.
You're cutting out a little in your chat, so you just said to everyone, I hope you're having an evening.
I think we're going to blame Discord for that.
Good evening there, Tigo. Good to have you joining us in the chat.
Okay. I'm up for a Greater Rift. Are you up for a Greater Rift?
Once I've swapped back over to Crystal Fist. Yes, I am.
Okay. So, sticking at 67 just for the moment.
Sure.
Oh, that's you. Wait. God damn your wings.
They're great, aren't they?
They are beautiful, of course. Wait, did you go past? Yeah, you went past the other thing. There it is.
I was fighting it.
Oh, in that case, God damn, your little monklings things that are flying around. I thought one of them was you.
Monklets. Well, don't forget, I've got the teleport ghost me going around the place as well.
Oh my god, yeah. So that's certainly not going to be helpful. Does it also have wings?
I don't know, actually. No, it doesn't. But I also dashing strike around, so, you know, it could also be me in various places. So I don't need to be near the things that I'm fighting to fight them.
This is true.
I mean, it's not quite as ranged attack as you, but...
It's not that way. This place, I keep getting snagged like a baggy jumper on every edge.
Phrase of the evening, everyone. Baggy jumper.
There we go. Yeah, we are making good time on this. How are you feeling on your survivability?
Oh, I'm fine. I just took a hit to the face without my epiphany active, and I don't think it did a single thing.
Alex, as much as I appreciate you being there, if you're rude to anyone, I will knock you clean out of chat. And that includes using air quotes. Don't be a dick.
It's good advice for life, that, actually.
Well, yeah. Right, we've got another pylon coming up.
Yep, that's fine.
It's a shield pylon. As soon as I can actually get close enough to click on it. That's the only downside for this this build. I find the mobility is... It's like playing a knight in chess, but at extreme speed. If you want to get somewhere specific, sometimes you have to go the wrong way in order to come back at the right angle.
So, speed jousting. Sideways.
I guess.
So, really, you're trying to play a Crusader.
Thank you very much, Silent Hunter. I'm going to try not to duck. Yeah, I suppose this is the way I would expect a Crusader to play if, you know the sprint one that actually makes you ride a horse?
Steed charge?
Yeah, imagine if that made you go a fixed distance. That's kind of how I would expect it to be.
Fair enough.
Right, we've still got a little bit of shield pylon, but it's about to run out, so be very careful. There we go, got him. See, what's going to happen is I'm going to get used to this. I'm going to get used to you face tanking most stuff, and then I'm going to go back to solo, and that's when I die.
Beware mortars, by the way. They are quite dangerous on this level, and you won't be safe, like, just vaulting around.
Yeah, yeah, end up vaulting straight into another mortar.
Yeah.
We got a channeling pylon. There you go. Go crazy with your monklings.
Shielding, but that's fine. We'll kill everything else.
Frozen as well. Alright, I'm in and fighting. And he is down. Right, I'm backing off just a little bit. There is still a purple orb left in there. Going back for it. Got it. Thorn's pony build. Matrix actually did a Thorn's Crusader a couple of seasons ago, Trent.
Yep, that's going to be my next one as well if the Necromancers aren't out yet. It's very fun.
I'm not paying attention to my hatred. I need to build some up. There we go. Right, let's get in on you. Ooh, watch out for the explosions.
Yeah, that's fine. Got them. Woo.
Man, this build is crazy. Although this does feel a little bit more relaxed. As I'm getting back into the swing of it, it's almost coming naturally to me now.
Well, in this particular rift, you've been fighting side by side with me taking the brunt of the fight. It's probably helping your stress levels a bit.
Right, let's Oop. Right. Murder. 942. Crossbow potion, gloves. There's a whole bunch of stuff.
Lots and lots of things.
Now this will get a lot easier for me once I get the Gogok of Swiftness up to 25. Oh, that's quite cool. I can 6-piece and 3 pieces of Sage is set to farm Death's Breath. That'd be, yeah, pretty efficient, I guess. I tend to find that at this level, though, just running regular rifts, I end up getting enough Death's Breaths that I don't need to.
Yeah, if you wanted to farm Death's Breath, you should go back to my Demon Hunter's strafe speed Death's Breath farming build.
Oh my word! Yeah,
that was so much fun.
Ooh, an ancient Denetta's spite. Well, let's put this in over. Yeah, that'll go there. So I could potentially use these with the unhallowed
Aurora's
essence.
encasement. Aurora's encasement.
And oh, it fell out my pocket.
Thanks. Here you go. Here's some payment. You can have a monk thing.
Bane of the Powerful is quite nice, but I prefer Bane of the Traps that I'm using down here. A flat damage increase, seeing as I'm right up close to stuff. Bane of the Stricken, because the further I push in, the more damage benefit I'm going to get from this. Although I could actually just swap this out for something else, because Impale damage is off the charts anyway. That's a Wolfried that gave me that tip. Gogok of Swiftness is mostly for the cooldowns, and also for the increased dodge. So together they all work really well. Bane of the Powerful, a bit of damage increase, 20%, as long as we're kind of keeping on top of the stuff is fine. But if it drags on a bit, it's going to get outdone by Bane of the Stricken just by itself. It's a potential. Silent Hunter, we are doing the max GR that we can at the moment. So thank you for believing us in us, but I'm not really going to push it much beyond this. We might push up to the next one
68 before the end of the evening?
Yeah. Well, we may do 69 before the end of the evening, depending on how survivable you're feeling.
Right, like I said, I'm fine like this.
All right, let's step it up a notch. Let's actually put this down in here. Oh, that's the other thing. I've got 7 Ramalama Ding Dongs.
7? I've got 1.
7. I found 4 on Saturday.
My goodness.
Okay, let's go up to 68. I'm gonna prepare mentally. Oh, Wolfried, I was just saying you were giving me good advice over the gem. Nothing bad. I was singing your praises.
Juggernaut, this is going to take a while.
No, it's not. Here I go.
Yeah, it's still going to take a while.
Oh, Frozen's, watch out. There we go, that was quick. I got him mostly down and then I backed out for a moment.
Yeah, I definitely recommend turning on just critical numbers and long form numbers. It really does just make me happy.
Oh, I haven't even thought about changing the options or anything. So long form numbers, so instead of getting X, Y, Z, M, you end up with something really...
Yeah, you end up with like 40 numbers in a line.
Brilliant. It does make it a bit harder to see precisely how much it is.
Oh yeah.
Unless you're very quick at counting zeros.
I suppose you can like print screen it.
Okay. How are you doing? You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Occasionally forgetting to hit my buffs, but you know, I've got so many of them.
That's never a good situation to be in.
Well, I don't need all of them, that's the thing.
I'm watching Vengeance like my life depends on it. Probably because my life depends on it. Watch out for the explosions.
Yeah.
There we go. Right. And yeah, I didn't follow your advice, but I will eventually. I just kind of... I need to pluck up the courage to switch over to something else. I mean, hell, I could even switch over to Esoteric just for a bit of extra survivability. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm coming.
I'm not surprised. Speed pylon. Not a good pylon for me. But it is here if you want it.
Oh my god, I missed. I missed with my impale. Oh. There we go. Get my hatred back. Right. I will pop that like a giant zit. There we go.
The reason I don't like speed pylons...
Ooh, ground trouser count +1. I'm okay. I'm alright. I didn't trigger a death, so it's only +1. But I nearly impaled myself because guess what popped out of the bloody thing?
I see. It's alright. I've come up to help.
I mean, I did do a lot of damage to it just before it started spinning, but look at those. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to go straight through them.
There you go. Sorted your problem for you.
Thank you.
Also, I came back well fast.
Yeah.
I was like, zip, zip, zip.
I do appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, so Esoteric would give me a little bit more survivability just for situations
Not much,
like that.
actually, because what are you using?
Lightning.
Ricochet? Lightning. Okay, yes,
Yeah.
it would help. Oh, I'm kind of assuming that it comes back as the same damage type that it goes out as.
I would hope so. I would really hope so. If not, that would just be evil. Right. Let's go across to the side here. Oh, channeling pylon. Ah, Jesus Christ, more! Oh, Amos, this is the worst time for you to jump up on my lap. Amos is my cat for those on the live stream. I'm going to move on, and I'm going to focus on this guy from the back. There we go. This rift hates me. That's what I've decided.
This is a fun rift. I like this.
Every time I've popped one of those pylons, I've ended up with whirling dervishes. It's not cool.
That wasn't a whirling dervish.
Sorry, whatever they're called.
Oh no, you do mean whirling dervishes, but that was just a regular guy with a mace.
Oh yeah, but his minions came out.
Ah, eh.
They were the ones that were killing me.
Nah.
Slash, I was killing myself on. That's where the potential damage is. That's where the pain is. Here's the way on.
Okay, I'm here. Alright.
Garrigan 622.
Nice. Very nice.
And I'm stuck behind a wall, bloody wallers. There we go. Yes, at the end of the last stream, I was up to 9, so we should be at 10 now. 10 for the brown trouser count, you are entirely right. I've not had any more since then.
I think you did, like, a second ago.
Actually, yeah, 11 now. Technically 11, Matrix is right.
I mean, I'm not one to inspect, but that sounded like you pooed yourself.
It's not going to be any time I see them, but that when I get surprised by them directly on top of me, I think that will definitely count. There we go. 68. That wasn't too hard.
Yeah, no, I thought that was fine.
Yeah. Other than a couple of very, very small moments. Right, so Gogok of Swiftness is up to 27 now. So we are getting the cool. And our dodge is going up nicely. Garrigan point in there, Garrigan point in there. Let's get these ID'd up. Do you want to big ass Accursed Visage?
Oh yeah, thanks. Don't have one of those yet.
I could re-roll the Vitality into... Yeah. I could re-roll the Vitality into critical hit chance on this. It doesn't have a socket, though. No, it doesn't have a socket. If it doesn't have a socket, then it's not going to be as good. Not quite pushing up to GR70 yet, Adam. But thank you for your confidence in us. It's well, I'm sure Matrix would be perfectly fine there, but
yeah, I think I'd mostly be fine because you'd die fairly quickly, and then the difficulty would drop because you'd be dead.
Gee, thanks. Right, I'm gonna ask for some gloves.
Like, especially if I just hung back for a second.
Right. Let's salvage these up. And we'll ask for some more gloves because we're getting lots and lots and lots. These really, really good at giving me shadow gloves.
Yeah. Welcome to everyone joining on both Twitch and YouTube on our various channels. It's great having you along in the live streams. Do feel free to chat away in the chat windows. We can see them. We've got other monitors with them up. So we will respond to questions as and when they come in.
When we're not like stressing and clenching and running through a rift going, ah!
Yeah, assuming we're not like hyper focused. If you're watching after the fact, feel free to like comment on the videos and we'll answer those if you want. Or don't.
Yes, if anyone has
Whatever.
a more accurate squeaky bum counter for me, then please let me know.
I think the only person with a more accurate squeaky bum counter will be your cat.
Yes, this is true. Right. Would you like to try another Greater Rift 68?
Yeah, sure.
You declined it.
I don't have a keystone. I guess no. Okay. How dare you? No.
A regular Rift then?
It didn't even ask me. Oh, best characters for this season. That's a very good question. I'm really, really liking Monk. I have not had as much fun playing Diablo 3 as this in a long time.
I'll leave you fighting that one.
Yeah, Monks this season. Inner slashing tail kick or like Legacy of Nightmares slashing tail kick. All of the fun. So much fun. That said, also Demon Hunters with Impale have been going absolutely mental about how fun that is. And I'm not just talking about my brother. I mean, I've heard people just talking about casually breezing through rifts, throwing daggers that do 3 billion daggers. Or 3 BZ, as it was termed to me. 3 BZ.
3 billion daggers?
No, 3 billion damage worth of daggers.
Oh.
But they were calling the damage 3 BZ. And it's like, really? What has the world come to?
That's the best they could come up with? I mean...
yeah, throwing 3 billion actual daggers would be great, but...
Well, with enough increased attack speed and what's the frenzy one that makes you fling... sorry, Slash of Knives is what I'm thinking of.
And also Stalgar's Decimator, I guess?
Yeah, although that's Axis, isn't it? Rather
yeah, that is Axis.
Does it count?
No, it still won't be 3 BZ.
I don't think anything would really be 3 BZ. Oh, hang on, wait.
You know,
up and over. You can dash around.
Why
are you going this way?
Oh, to make you feel better. Oh, apparently you can get into the treesies with DH Impale now.
You can get into the treesies.
Yeah, they're trillions of damage.
My word.
That's right, my build has reached woodland rank.
Greater Rift rank, the Ents. Oh my god,
Yeah, I just realised I'm not paying attention to this rift at all, and we're just breezing through it. I have tried Inner's Generator build, actually. I don't like it. I find it very hard to keep the momentum up because I tend to get distracted. That's the only reason I don't like it. Like, if you're the sort of person that can whiz with Ingioms from Elite Pack to Elite Pack without getting sidetracked, it is fantastic. It is amazing.
There we go.
I'm not that sort of person.
My hatred. There's nothing worse than running out of hatred and not having anything nearby that you can actually attack hatred. Well, I've moved on to the next area because that was getting slower.
Yeah, I'm catching up.
You can just teleport to me if you fancy.
Oh yeah, regular rift. No, I'll just catch up slowly.
There's a channeling pylon here.
That's fine, go for it.
Okay. There's also another pylon right next to it, so let's get that as well. Frenzied! Sorry, a shrine, not pylon.
Yeah, a frenzied pylon would be interesting.
My god, can you imagine what it'd be like? It'd be like 70% increased attack speed or something crazy.
I'd be okay with that. Are you laughing at me just passing?
No, I'm laughing at live chat. I've got Ms. Board AF putting recommendations for different gems out.
Oh, channeling pylon more off.
Hey, right, good opportunity for getting high kill streaks in here.
No, actually, because you can't get kill streaks in rifts. Seriously,
I've never really noticed that.
Do you
that
even
does
play
make
this game?
Well, yes, but you don't think I actually pay attention to what's going on, do you?
Well, I don't anymore. Now is the Rift Guardian.
Just wanders around getting lucky with stuff. No, I'm killing Veracity, but it's not because I'm specifically trying to.
Okay, so we've got
God,
a speed demon hunter build recommendation. Basically using gold wrap and boon of the hoarder, so you're literally invincible and you can ditch vengeance.
Oh, yes.
Or rather, switch vengeance from Dark Heart onto something else. Seed, perhaps, so you never run out of hatred.
Yeah, there's many good options, but gold wrap is probably the best for just being invincible. I've closed the rift, so it's going to finish in a moment.
Oh, that's alright. I'll keep killing things in the rift then.
Make sure you have your keystones.
Yeah, I think I picked them up.
Yeah, if we carry on pushing up, then we could get a lot higher, I reckon, just because of Matrix's mantas. But I need to be survivable by myself for when I switch back to solo. So that's one of the reasons why I like separating us just a little bit, so that I can do some killing, he can do some killing. We end up a little bit faster, and you can have that just in case it's better.
Oh, thanks. I shall let you know in a moment.
And that.
Oh, don't have the demon's demise yet. What's that?
Yeah, I thought that would be a new one.
Oh god, no. Thanks, but
Even
no.
I don't have it in the cube yet. So done with that. Right. So I reckon we could probably do a 69 if you wanted.
Sure. I only got one keystone out of that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. I got 2.
Oh well. Not that it really matters. Go on then. 69, dude.
GG, Adam. Definitely GG. I did see it go past, but I didn't really. I wasn't focused in the moment to reply to it. Ah,
Oh.
shielding bastards.
That is so annoying.
So I'm in on him, and he's down. There we go. And it is so nice having the cooldowns in the right place now. Now remember, each greater rift we go up, we get 17% extra mob health. And then there's an extra 50% because there's 2 of us. So if I can kill stuff reasonably quickly on this, it should be fine when I go back to solo. It also means that if I can kill stuff reasonably quickly on this, then I can go to GR70 solo.
In theory.
In theory. That's my training plan. This is my training rift.
Right, I'll leave
Now,
you to it then. Bye.
I'm going to say that you are terrifying because when you do your spinny round thing, you look like the mobs that I'm scared of.
Happy to help. Consider that part of your training plan as well.
It is. I need to like hyper focus on everything. 65 million toughness without bust to push to GR80. Thank you very much to let me know that. That's going to be a lot of Paragon levels, I reckon.
Or re-rolling.
65 million toughness without bust was what it meant to say, but my brain went into survivability mode. Language becomes the second option after playing the game. Oh, geez. Let's back out of that just a tiny bit. Not
yeah,
a brown
see, I can sort of sit in it.
I could for a moment, but I didn't want to keep doing it, is what it came down to.
It takes me down to about half health after a few seconds, but that's fine.
Well, I need another big mob to focus on. But I see why people say focus on... there's blues. Focus on the big mobs, because my kill speed is the same for them compared to everything else, pretty much.
Yeah, I suppose none of your stuff penetrates, does it? Or, like, it's also not area effect.
Well, other than actual area damage.
Yeah, but you see, area damage on an area effect thing multiplies by the number of things that get hit, so, yeah.
Right, Conduit Pylon. And there's a lot of big things in here. Jeez, was that you spinning around?
No.
Yes. That could have been dangerous.
Could have.
Not a brown trouser moment, because by the time I realised I'd already... But... There we go. Damage reduction is pretty high at the moment because of Aquila Cuirass. As long as I'm actually getting my hatred back on stuff and taking the time over it.
How are you doing?
I'm doing alright.
I get a little worried when you go quiet.
I was taking time to read chat and I can't do 3 things at the same time. I can play and chat or I can play and read. I can't play and chat and read at the moment. To everyone who is joining the live chat, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful... enjoying this. I just saw a crit for 107,000 million gold. And there was another.
There's a shielding pylon here. There you go. Because your health was like very low.
No, I was fine. It was just because. But thanks.
Your health was very low.
It was fine. I wasn't brown trousersing. Brown trousering.
Browning trousers.
Yeah. I wasn't puckering. Right, while shielding is on, may as well just face tank this. And I will find the next ones to go. I found the way on, I'm not going to push on yet though.
Okay.
Aha! Fire chains annoying things. Oh, jeez. Right. Shielding's off. It just ran off as we got to them. And Frozen's as well. And that is a lot of poison darts flying around all over the place. And giant cats. There might be giant cats in this rift.
That's alright. I'm fighting like screens of electric and arcane enchanted, so there's other problems over here. Oh, and they're molten as well, just for added fun.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I just actually need to like look at where I am and things.
Yeah.
There we go.
Rift Guardian time, here by me.
And me, actually, because I was coming from the other direction.
Oh, right, cool. Hello. Right, well, this should go pretty quickly. I can rattling roll through to stun as well. There we go. Although stunning also counts as killing. So, because we can run a GR69 together, I reckon I can do a GR70 solo. It'll be a little bit more dangerous, but if I keep putting my dodge up with the Gogok of Swiftness, I think it should be fine.
Yeah, I reckon you'll be alright. Just don't be a twat.
Yeah, as Constantine says, running low on health and don't be nervous, that's the spirit. Okay, so Garrigan 626. Wow, we are shooting up the Garrigan levels today. Just a reminder, if you are enjoying the stream or the video after the fact, do hit the big like button. It does help both of our channels out.
Even better, hit the subscribe!
Well, yes, if you want to be notified when we're going live in the future. We stream every Monday and sporadically throughout the rest of the week. Let's get rid of that. Okay, you can have this, you can have this, you can have this, you can have this, you can have that, you can have that.
Wow.
And you can have this, because you may not have one yet.
Yeah, actually, I don't think I do. Thank you very much. That's like loads of gear.
Oh, you're welcome. Okay, I'm going to swap over Bane of the Stricken.
You can have
now.
these back. You can have these back, because you've already given me 2 sets of those.
And I'm going to put Esoteric in there, just to give me a little bit more survivability. We lose a tiny, tiny bit on our increased damage, but really it's not going to be that much over the entire damage that we're doing. So, Armory, let's resave this as our new Shadow set. And of course...
Oh gosh, Adam, that is a
gorgeous.
very tough question. I shall have a think and I'll probably answer it in between this episode and the next. Because this is a good point for us to call an end to this episode. A very successful GR69 Rift, if I do say so myself. Thanks very much for watching, everyone. I hope you're enjoying this as much as we are and will be joining us for the next. Remember to like these videos if you like them and subscribe to our channels if you haven't already. And we shall see you again very shortly for some more Diablo 3.
We'll see you soon.
For those on Twitch and YouTube, yeah, we're not going anywhere. We'll be here for at least another episode.
Yeah.
Just going to take a second to like stand up, stretch our legs, get some fresh air.
Do some logistics. I'm going to have some generic, non-branded soda drink.
So
which happens
Adam,
to be brown in colour.
In response to your question, my preference would probably go to Ygritte, just because I like my women strong rather than psychotic, and most of the others you've listed there are actual psychopaths.
Magnus, would you like me to look up your number? Because I could probably do it from the friends list. Or if you'd rather do it later, that's totally cool. Just seeing as I'm here and I potentially have it available, I could do that. I'm going to record my intro quickly. Actually, there we go. Right. So.
I'll do mine.
Can I do it that way? Or...
Sure. Alex, Adam wants to know who is your top waifu out of an aged Sansa Stark, so she's age appropriate, Cersei Lannister, Marjorie Tyrell, Daenerys Stormborn, or Ygritte?
I have a thing for redheads, so it's going to have to be Sansa.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay, so from that friends list, it's not actually giving it, and from here it just gives the name, which is incredibly unhelpful. So I'm sorry, I can't actually look at.
Right, I'm just going on mute for a second to do my intro.
Sure thing.
Hello and welcome back to Diablo 3. We're pushing Greater Rift in a slow but steady attempt to get my brother up to GR70 solo. We've just done a GR69, quite comfortably for me, quite uncomfortably for him. Who knows, we might even push GR70 this evening. Let's see how things go. Was that you finishing?
Yeah, I've just finished.
Cool. Yeah, I unmuted and heard click, click.
Yeah, at least I tried. I mean, I'm nothing if not trying. All right. More Greater Rifts, or do you want to do something else? I think Greater Rifts will be most beneficial for me.
Yeah. All right. More Greater Rifts.
Okay. Right. You need Greater Rift Keystone, don't you?
I do, yes.
So let's run a regular Nephilim Rift.
So not.
I can't believe you only got one.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it didn't pick up both. Maybe there were two.
That would be kind of funny, and also really not quite as sad as someone closing a rift on you so you can't pick them up, but it would be pretty sad.
Yeah, it's not even like I was paying. I'm not paying attention in this rift again because it's only a Torment 13, and I can't believe I'm saying only a Torment 13. Where's that thing? Oh, there it is.
I'm looking for mobs that I really want to kill rather than mobs that I kill all of these. There you go. You're
killing Weso Devil King.
I mean, with a name like Weso Devil King, totally not racist. It does kind of imply that you want to kill him.
No, but the fact that you thought it might be racist is racist.
I'm sure it is. I try not to be, but sometimes it slips out.
That's what she said. Or he, I don't know.
One of them said it. Someone said it. Yeah, bang, bang. See, this is all the game consists of for me at the moment. Me running around making sound effects for everything. And thankfully, this time I actually have the sounds on. But one time I was streaming and I completely forgot to put the game audio going through the stream. So all people could hear was me talking and making my own sound effects for the game.
I bet that was really, really bad. Pew, 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 daka, 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 pew, pew.
That's pretty much what it was. It was like, right, so we're going to run this way and we're going to take these on and bang, 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 you're dead. Oh, jeez. Yes. Garrigan levels and hashtag can't assume genders. Anyone could have said it.
Oh no, I was thinking it might be a trans person.
Can't assume genders or lack of, or many.
Oh no, I suppose that's still covered by can't assume genders, yeah.
Right, let's do lots of killing in there. There we go. I'm getting a few death spreads, so maybe I'll finally be able to roll up season.
Your chat is again disappearing. Like, I don't know what it is. It seems to be just like periodically you just cut out for a few seconds.
It's probably just Discord.
But if it was Discord,
for those of
you would expect it to be both ways.
Well, no, because I've had it before where you cut out doing occasional things. And I just always assumed it was down to the Discord servers being weird.
Maybe.
But, who knows? We will call it a mystery that will not be solved until, like, we read on the forums that there was actually an issue.
Yeah, I was wondering if, like, maybe your upstream was suffering. Like, you're not also uploading recorded videos, are you?
No, everything's fine at this end. I've got green across the board from YouTube, which I know means nothing. So, it's telling me that it's receiving everything it should be.
YouTube was telling me the other day that I shouldn't be broadcasting at 1080, and I was like, you what? It's like, this is a non-standard resolution. I was like, in what planet? Come on.
Hang on, wait. Were you broadcasting at 300 by 1080?
No, but that would have been funny. No, I think they were just having like some schizophrenic fit or something.
Technical issues.
Your bitstream is wrong. No, it's not. Your resolution is wrong. Come on, now you're just grasping at
Your
straws.
bitstream is wrong.
Yeah.
Ooh, Frozen's and Fire Chains and Rift Guardian, and this is a fun place to be. I'm liking this.
Yeah, Adam can corroborate that he can hear you. Although, Adam, you're not actually hearing him through Discord, so at least we know it's not his microphone cutting out.
Yes. We can reasonably assume it's Discord. Watch out for the Frozens.
Yeah, that's fine. Plenty of drops, though, right in this little death graveyard. That seems badly worded.
Plenty of death in this graveyard.
Death yard. That's the new phrase for it.
Quick before they... Woo!
Quick before who what?
Things were closing in on me and I was trying to teleport back so that I didn't have to kill everything nearby. But it was fine. It was totally fine.
I got 3 that time, so...
I got 3 as well. Yeah. It all works. Right. In fact, Reaper's Kiss, because I can salvage that. Salvage, 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 and this one is slight. So that can get salvaged as well. I'm going to ask for some gloves because we always want gloves. Until I get Ancient Marauders gloves that are good. Oh my god. How many shards? How many shards? Let's repair. Salvage, salvage. And we'll just drop off these gems and then we can jump into another GR69.
I feel really sad just salvaging all of this gear that I was hunting so hard for most of the season. Like, I wish you could do something with it.
Fallen, thank you very much for stopping by. It's been a pleasure having you. And apologies that took a while to get back to you. It is often the case when we are super, super focused. Right. Ready for a Greater Rift?
Sure. 70?
69. We could do 70 next.
There's me still fighting all the goons at the start, and you've moved on.
Of course I've moved on. I'm supposed to move on.
Yeah.
I might have angered everything. It's fine, though.
It's really hard to tell what's going on in there.
Are you in the middle of it?
Yes. I'm underneath one of the
Yetis. I
Yetis.
couldn't even tell you were in the middle of it. There we go.
Yeah, I was under a Yeti.
Under a Yeti, do 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 do.
That's not a song.
Hooked on a feeling, but under a Yeti.
Oh, right, that's what you were doing.
Have you seen Guardians of the Galaxy 2 yet?
No, I have not. It will be several weeks until I get a chance to.
You so need to watch it. You are going to really enjoy it.
Yeah, everyone's been saying they didn't think it was as good as number 1.
That's because they're idiots.
Yeah, that's usually the case.
Now, when you say everyone, do you mean your colleagues? Because
Yeah,
I always
much.
doubt their tastes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thank you very much, Ogre. I will be here all evening. Karaoke is one of my loves. It's one of Matrix's hates when I karaoke, but right, let's get that speed pylon.
Ah,
shielding.
I dislike the speed pylon. It makes my spirit not work. Which on a riff like this is Not great.
There we go. Got in and killed one. That was actually pretty awesome, like, assassination-style murder. And another. I'm almost getting good at this positioning. Almost. And I've still got quite a long way to go before I'd consider myself to be anywhere near competent build, but
Will you ever?
in fact, when I do a GR70 solo, then I'll consider myself to be competent build.
Competent or confident?
Competent. Not confident. I mean, God. This build is terrifying. Right. Let's move around this way a little bit. Yeah, we're doing well on the time. There's a big one to focus on. Oh, Frozen's, watch out.
That's alright, I'm miles away really.
And Orbiter as well, but I figured you wouldn't really care about that.
Nah.
There we go, got him. Right, we may as well move on.
Alright.
Yeah, I can tell your area damage when it goes off. I can actually see the ticker tick up.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Do you know what the distance for area damage is? Like the
I think it's between 15 and 20 yards, but I can't remember when I read that or where I read it, so...
That would be huge. That would have me killing everything, like an entire area. Conduit pylon, by the way.
Well, except for, you know, the fact that you're doing single target damage, then plus area damage. Maybe it's 10 yards.
10 yards seems reasonable. But yeah, 20% chance to do 93% damage means I'm still doing about 36,000% weapon damage to everything. 20% of the time.
While a freed, I've actually tried that variant of the build, and I found that I was burning through spirit faster than it was regenerating from all the extra stuff. Was not a huge fan of it.
Oh, just direct. There we go. And the other one. Oh, cool. Rip Guardian time. Rattling roll for good measure. Rattling roll back. That went quite well.
That went
New personal
very well.
best for co-op 69. I think we could actually push up 70. Right, I'm going to put this all into the Gogok of Swiftness, of course.
That must be quite high now. I mean, I've been leveling a new gem, and it's
37 it's up
up to 47, so...
Yeah, 37, so just bringing it up. That's 0.87%. So, yeah, attack speed by 1% and dodge by 0.87% for 4 seconds. So, not quite up to 1%, but it is getting damn high. It's 10 yards. Thank you very, very much, Kex Case. Good to have that clarified.
Yeah, Wallafried was saying he had 10 yards in the back of his mind as well.
Yeah, close enough that if they're nicely clustered together, then it'll make a difference, but otherwise, not so much. Ooh, Ancient Depth Diggers. You can have these.
Don't think I need them.
For an Unhallowed Essence, you can also have that. You can also have that. And you can have this, in case I haven't given you one.
You haven't, actually, so thanks. Alright, payment. That, this, whatever, this, that.
I can't take Mantle of the Upside Down or the lefty thing. I could take the Eye of whatever, but that's fine. That's close enough. Because Wildwood was a an ancient one. So.
Must have just gambled for them a second ago. I totally pay attention to what I'm doing in this game.
Of course you do. Of course you do. Right. Let's go for something that this character can use. We'll go for braces. Because I could still get Raps of Clarity Ancient for the other one.
Ha! I like that. Wallafried is praying to Lucifer to bring me a primal on stream. That would be, yes. That would be awesome.
That would be very, very cool.
Also to RN Jesus, but I prefer Lucifer. That's very, very clever.
Lucifer's good. RN Jesus is funny as well. Ogre, I have considered diamonds in my gear. I've got one at the top. But down here, dexterity is the most important thing. I want to be increasing my damage for my kill speed against the elite mobs. Dexterity does give me a little bit of armor as well, so it is giving some survivability. But really, I don't care that much. With the esoteric alteration up there, we've already got pretty high damage reduction.
I use diamonds.
Yeah, but my paragon levels aren't nearly enough to push that much. Do you want to try 70?
Sure.
I'm not going to be able to empower this one. Right, everyone? It's
you out of
clenching
cash?
time.
Because I've got
16 million.
I've got 459 million. I'm doing okay on cash.
Yeah, you're doing okay. Good one for killing lots and lots of things. Oh my god, Frozen,
so be
watch
very
out.
Careful. Yeah. Also, Arcane Enchanted.
Arcane Enchanted. But if I can survive the amount of damage that these guys put out, then I will definitely be able to do it solo. Oh geez, that's... Watch out for the teleporters as well. Come on, just die, you bastard. There we go. Right, coming in for the murder. Good teamwork. Channeling pylon.
Nice. Channeling pylon is stupid mode. It means I stop paying attention because I'm trying to spam my monks too much.
The screen just goes super busy when that happens. Garrigan 629. I think this is going to be a good rift. I don't want to jinx it, but I think this is going to be a good rift. He says looking at the time that we've got on it so far. See, when you draw them in like that, my area damage can do a huge amount. Especially when Convention of Elements ticks around.
Yeah, I only need to do that like every few seconds though. Like just to keep up a little bit of a defensive buff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's by no means a requirement for me to be able to kill things. It's very nice when it happens and when I see the damage go off on everything. Right, it's not this way, so round we go. Right, here's the way on. And there's nothing else down the far end.
Okay, well I'm coming slowly because I've got nothing to kill on the way. Hello.
Hello.
Frozen's just FYI. Keep one get out of death. Ah, sorry, he's dead.
I have permanent bolt away.
Okay. I know you didn't used to.
Oh yeah, it's one of the reasons why I like this build. As long as I'm attacking, my damage reduction goes up, partly. As long as I periodically bolt as well, my damage reduction goes up further. And as long as I'm attacking, I can run away. It's basically like everything that I want in a build. Shielding.
Yeah.
Was that shielding? Yes, it was shielding.
Yeah.
I had to
Everything
double check.
slow down because we've got another yellow mob coming. Man, dropping frames like a bastard.
Really, the end goal plan for this Demon Hunter is to find a Primal Ancient. That's really what I'm hoping for. I don't mind which particular one it is, but I'm going to keep pushing as high as I can with it. I'm probably keeping with the shadow set now that I'm working it really well. I say really well, I'm feeling confident in it.
I mean, if your end goal is to just get a primal, then you won't push further than 70.
But surely the drop chance on general items increases the higher
yes.
you go. So the incentive would be to push more.
Okay, I can sort of see where you're going, but if you die, you're dead.
Yeah, but I can still get them dropped for the other characters, can't I?
Yeah,
once it's
maybe.
Season,
yeah, that seems reasonable.
I could just level another one to 70 and then run Torment 5 Rifts. And gamble with Kadala until Kadala graced me with a Shadow set Primal Ancient.
Yes, Moon Pixie, people do still play this game. It's nowhere near as popular as it used to be in its heyday, of course. But it does have the expansion coming out soonish, end of summer,
Necromancer!
I think. Yeah, so well, everyone's looking forward to that. But Seasons have sort of tried to keep it fresh for, like, about, well, I suppose 10 multiples of 3 months.
Yes.
Yeah, we play hardcore every season, so it's like a fresh challenge. It's always fun watching my brother die on stream.
Inevitably, it happens at least once.
So you know that keeps things that keeps things interesting.
Watch out!
I'm not anywhere near you.
Oh well. Frozen's, watch out!
I can come and help.
No. It's I'm fine.
Are you?
Yeah,
I'm here to help.
I'm here to help, he says, and he summons the Whip Guardian. So totally helping. Right, all the impale right in his back. Man, he's got a lot of health.
Yeah, he's going down though. There you go.
GR70 done. In multiplayer, but still done. So that was actually really, really awesome. Okay, more in the Golgok of Swiftness. And Vidya, the difference between this Demon Hunter and the other one is the multi-shot. Ogre, if I get Blackthorn Primal, I will possibly wear it with pride for a moment and then salvage it. And yeah, I reckon with Paragon 850, because you're starting to really pump main stat, you would be able to do GR75 without having your extra life trigger at all.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So
is once you're past 800, it only goes into main stat.
Yeah. Right.
Of course, we're both miles away from that.
2 Garrigan levels? Well, miles away. Not that far. You're up to 671, so...
That is miles away. That is... Don't forget, it
getting
gets
closer
bigger
every
and bigger.
day. See, because I started gambling for braces, I'm now getting braces. Do you want Wraps of Clarity?
I think I've got those actually, but I will take a level 70 version of them, thanks. Thanks, that's new for me.
I think everything else can get salvaged. Ooh, Inner's Radiance and a giant Blackguard and Togun's Nemesis Braces. Ooh, are those Nemesis Braces better than mine? Lightning skills deal 20% more damage. Ooh. So I re-roll the resist all elements on that into critical hit chance, and that is better than my current ones.
You're welcome by accident.
Thank you ever so much. Because that's going to increase my impale damage by... So resist all goes into critical hit chance. No, not armor. Critical hit chance increases by 6. That's actually just flat better than my current one anyway. So I lose 3% toughness, but...
Ha! Ha! Hubris! Oh, I missed you.
I lose 3% toughness, but I get 0.3% increased damage and then 20% increased damage on top. That is going to be massive. And you gave me a weird-ass helmet thing as well. Can I make this look like it? I can't. That's a shame.
It's probably only Spirit Stones that can look like it.
Right, well, we'll salvage that up. We'll salvage up the old Nemesis Braces. Salvage up that. Salvage up that. Gone, 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 gone. Gone all across the board. Right, we've got one more Greater Rift Keystone, don't we?
Probably. You can have primals drop now, just FYI.
Don't you need to do it solo to have them
I
drop?
don't think so. I think you only have to reach GR70.
Ooh!
Not 100% certain on that, but I'm fairly certain.
Kadala, give me some gloves.
Does Blackthorn have gloves?
Disappointed. Disappointment. Right. Okay, another GR70?
Yeah, sure. That was fine. Oh, GR70 solo I'm getting from my chat.
Oh, so I do need to do GR70 solo.
Yeah, but let's not worry about that too much. I mean, you can do it. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident that I'm going to be okay doing that. Stab him in the back. There we go. All the stabbity. I'm moving on.
Alright. Come in.
It's a nice area.
It is.
It's a little bit busy in here, though.
Orbiter, Desecrator,
fight
Illusionist. Yeah, that would be it.
Oh, they didn't really. It's just Illusionist.
Yeah.
There we go. Not this way.
Tree.
Oh, pylon. Speed pylon.
Oh,
Because I love them so much.
that just like totally shafts my character for the duration
I'm really sorry. I am actually sorry about this.
Like, I would have
die,
preferred that
I'm-
we just pass it.
If you die, I will feel really kind of guilty.
I doubt I'm gonna die. It's just like it totally gimps me.
Right. Thinning them down. There we go. That went all right.
Still got speed pylon around. There's a
And a
shielding.
shield pylon. There you go.
Great. Ah, Juggernaut.
And so I'm focusing entirely on him.
Yeah, me too.
Man, that's like... These dervishes, I'm so glad that that was a shield pylon. That they could have caused very, very nasty, nasty death.
For you. I'm kind of assuming that they can't kill your colleagues in...
Oh my god, that would be so funny if I accidentally killed an impale. You know, reflex damage goes off and...
More like redirects damage.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Paul, and everyone else in chat. It is good to have that confirmed from multiple sources, of course. To those of you watching after the fact, obviously Matrix and I are casual gamers. We are doing the absolute best that we can, Conduit Pylon. So we will make mistakes. We will be learning as we go. And there will be things that we don't know the answers to. So do feel free to drop comments if it's not obvious that we figured it out. Also, if you've got any suggestions for stuff that we're missing, then please do tell us.
Yeah, basically tell us how bad we're playing. It's great. We could do with the feedback.
Yeah. I'd agree. Percentage damage, I think, is better. For weapons, it's limited to what you can actually get on them. But really, if you want to push for damage, you have to look at what you can get on which slots.
Yeah, for me, pushing for damage means more cost reduction rather than more damage.
That's interesting. Is that just because it means you can attack faster and more consistently?
It means I can attack without it just running out and me stalling. Like, it's all well and good doing 10% more damage, but if I can't keep it up, then...
With Guardian time. Standing right next to him for that extra damage. Rattling bolt through because, you know, I wanted to feel the pain. There we go.
Lovely. And we shaved off a minute, almost.
That actually felt more comfortable than the last time.
It's that whole
Like,
extra Paragon level you picked up.
Well, I know a lot of it is down to the fact I'm still leveling my Golgok of Swiftness. So now my dodge is up to 0.95% for each one. For each stack. So that can get up to nearly 14.9%. Nearly. I think it's like 14.85% added dodge, which is pretty damn huge.
Yeah, it's a good point come from my chat. Of course, being a monk, I'm using 2 weapons, which means that a 10% plus to damage is actually really only about a 5% increase overall. Whereas a 10% cost reduction is always a 10% cost reduction. And you can get that on both.
Let's have a look at these. So,
the Ancient Marauder spines.
433, cooldown reduction.
That is too expensive.
I'm going to hold on to these.
That's fine. Obviously, I can't expect you to give me your cream of the crop.
I'm also going to give this... keep this. Because the other thing I can do with the Unhallowed Essence set is I can have Fortress Ballista as one item, Dawn as the other, and then have Barizo de Canyon in the cube while I'm throwing awesome explosions around. So
do you want that for your Templar?
I've already got one, thanks.
Okay.
I got really lucky and found one on... I'm afraid I don't speak that, Dennis, but good to have you join for the live stream anyway. My language skills are limited to incredibly bad French and English. And bullshit. I'm also completely fluent in bullshit. Right, let's...
And word salad. If it ever sounds like he's not making sense, it's probably because he's not making sense.
Yeah. Surprisingly, I haven't been drinking today. Right, let's put these all in here. Okay, we need to run another regular rift now because you are out of Greater Rift Keystones. I may have accidentally missed the entrance.
Well done.
I pressed the wrong button and I shot past it.
I don't even know how that's possible.
Well, if you accidentally press Vault, then you vault past it and you can't click on it. And I've got like an itchy trigger finger, and I've done it a couple of times when I've been nervous about how things are going. Hello, delicious gold. That 15 million will certainly help.
16.9 million. So, one up you.
Thank you very much, Paul. It is good to have you helping out in live chat. And who doesn't love sauerkraut? To those of you watching after the live stream, of course, there is a live chat that you can't see. So do subscribe to the channels and you'll be able to join us on Mondays and participate in the wonderful, amazing conversations. Some of it's about Diablo, some of it's about life in general, some of it's about how badly I speak.
Well, pretty much all of it's about that.
But yeah, but there's also a lot about how badly I play.
That's true.
Generally speaking, it is a friendly place to be. As another reminder, if you are, then do remember to hit the big like button and let us know you're out there. It does a lot to help our channels get a little bit more exposure, and that gets more people involved, which in turn makes us happier. Bigger smiles, bigger egos, and all that fun. I've moved on, by the way, Matrix.
I'm behind you! Man, pay attention!
Thing is, you just look like a regular mob to me. Hello. There is a Empowered Shrine coming. Here we go.
Ah, that one I like.
is actually quite a nasty area that was created up there. All those arcane bits.
Well, I'm thinking this is lovely. I've been
No,
fighting
it's
arcane
lots of
guys
fun.
as well.
Wait, are you in here with me? No, you're not.
Yes.
I thought maybe you were for a sec. Wait. You weren't. You literally just arrived. It's so hard to tell because
I move so
lots
quickly,
of
don't
blues were
I?
running in, and the blues look like your damn monklings.
Please, they're monklets. Like ducklets.
I don't know. Hey, he totally just tried to jump on me. That is not cool.
That's right, all the fighting stops to start the looting. Still getting punched in the face? Don't care. Gotta pick up this crusty old sash from the floor.
Before I close the rift on you. Yeah, hashtag monklings, Adam. Hashtag
No.
monklings.
Let's. It's monklets. Like ducklets.
Like ducklings.
No, ducklets.
Oh my god, you are the worst.
Oh,
I
there you go.
apologise, everyone. English is not his first language.
English is totally my first language, and my second, and my third language.
Did you just give me a gold wrap?
I did.
Thank you.
In case you wanted to
Salvage.
do like a Demon Hunter gold speed farmy build.
Well, I'll salvage yours, and I'll use my one.
Yay. Yeah, monklets versus monklings. Vote now!
It'd be really cool if we could actually put a live poll. Mattis says monklings. So
No.
I've got 2 in my live chat going for monk.
Well, I've got 42 in mine who all support me. Yes.
Should we finish that episode there?
I think so.
All right. Well, thank you very much for watching, everyone. This has been an immense push up to GR70, and I'm really, really glad that we've managed to make it there. I think we're probably going to do one more episode this evening, so do join us again in a moment for more Diablo 3. We'll see you soon. And to those in live chat, of course, we're not going anywhere. We are just take a little bit of a breather. I'm going to readjust Amos on my lap, and oh my god, I'm going to stretch and lean back for a moment. Oh,
Do we actually have time to do one more? I mean, normally we stop just before 11.
we could. Why don't we do 2 bovine bardish rifts?
Hang on.
Just
Let me
like
just have a look at
quick
what we've
little
done so
special
far.
thing.
Yeah, we've done 3 so far, which is normally what we do. All right, let's do one more.
I just had a message from one of my friends that came along to a barbecue at my place, and he said, "Why was there a brush in your fridge yesterday? It's taken him this long to realise that there was a brush in my fridge." I love it.
Oh,
You
sorry
wanna
to
do one
hear
more, you
that,
say?
Sleeper. Sorry to hear that, Sleeper. Yeah, we'll do one more episode. Yeah, try this, Monk. It is so much fun. Big key points: 45% cooldown reduction and 45% spirit cost reduction. Those are the cruxes of making this build work. Without it, it'll feel like you're flailing at nothing, and then you run out of steam. If you can hit those breakpoints, you'll be able to keep your epiphany up all the time and get regular triggerings of Mystic Ally to refill your spirit and keep going, and also do bomb damage.
Paul, thank you very much for coming along. Have a very...
I'm getting questions from my chat about why you had a brush in your fridge.
it's for glazing pork.
Oh, right. So not like a dust brush or anything.
No, not like a dust brush, not like a hair brush or anything like that. Not like a scrubbing brush, although it does look a little brush.
All right,
Right,
I'll
I'm
do
gonna-
my I'll do my intro as well. Where's my mute gone? Over here. Right, this will just take a second, guys that are watching the live streaming. I don't know why he's got it in the fridge. He's weird. We'll just leave him to that. Hello and welcome back to Diablo 3. We are pushing greater rifts, mostly to help my brother with his season journey. He's been trying to ramp up to the point that he can do GR70 solo. We think we're there, but that's no reason to stop. We've still got a little bit of time left in this evening, so we're going to push further. We reached GR70 in the last episode. I think we'll probably stick there, just because things are a little bit squishy for him. But give us a second, we'll get some rifts going.
For KD Sweets, I'm afraid I don't know enough about the monk build to know for certain why you wouldn't be able to keep it up. It might be about. KD Sweets has said he's got 54% cooldown on his monk, but he can't keep his epitome up 100%.
Obsidian Ring of the Zodiac will help. That's the other crux of the build.
That's exactly what Wolfried has just said in chat. The Obsidian Ring of the Zodiac will reduce just enough. Perfect. All right, are you ready to start?
Let's get back to rifting.
Okay. So, did you want to run into a Bardish Rift?
Oh, yeah,
or do you want to do... Yeah. I'm going to switch to my multi-shot build just for a bit of variety this evening. Let's just save this quickly.
Where did I put them? Oh yeah, this is hardcore. We play hardcore. Yeah, we're stupid. Yeah, this is great.
Yeah.
Alex has died twice this season.
That's not great, by the way. I'm just going to say, dying is not... As fun as it is, it's not fun.
Yeah, what's the point in playing softcore? I mean, if you're playing softcore, you may as well have someone else play the game for you. It's no, I jest. Softcore does come with its own challenges. Like it's more about pushing yourself in softcore. In hardcore, it's more about how far can you go without dying.
Yes, and in my case, I made it to level 21, and then I made it to level 70. Okay.
And then he made it to level 70 again, obviously.
Yes, yeah, I did make it back. I mean, this isn't just like a ghost of Xander past.
Yeah, I actually reached like position 560 something on the like seasonal leaderboards for
reaching... you're doing really well. Yeah. I don't mean to sound surprised by that, but
yeah, no, I'm surprised by it.
Leaderboard position is brilliant.
It's dropped now, of course, as people have had more time to catch up. But yeah, I was really, really pleased with myself. Princess Shrine.
You got screenshots and proof and everything.
Yep.
So. Now, obviously, the multi-shot build is slower in some ways than the Impale build, but I can keep up my kill streak a lot more.
Fleeting Shrine. What even are you fighting over here? Oh, hello. I thought you were taking a long time over this corner without doing anything.
Well, not specifically. I mean, there was a mob I was fighting. I'm also paying a bit less attention at the moment. I think I've got some cat fur under my mouse again. It happens, unfortunately, often.
Does sound quite a lot like the dog ate my homework excuse.
Well, every now and then I get really good traction on the mouse, and then sometimes it just really, really doesn't go where I want it to.
That's probably... I've got a better idea of what that is. Beads of sweat from how terrified you were at GR70.
That's also a possibility. Let's head over this side and work on getting some of my hatred back. There we go. Well, that was dramatic.
Certainly very busy on screen.
$172 on my kill streak. Yours is probably higher at the moment.
169. I've not actually been trying to push the kill streak. If I had, I wouldn't have been stopping to open chests and things along the way.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Ash Beef, I don't know if I would say it's superior. It's a lot more fun. I think you could probably push higher with the Shang Long's Fist build, but I find it hard to keep up the momentum because I get distracted very easily.
I was totally paying attention. Totally paying attention.
Yeah?
I was fighting blues and I didn't really notice. Man, after playing the Shadow set, this does feel a lot slower. And I know I don't have the best kit for it. Oh no, my kill streak ran out to 240. That's a shame. Not to worry, there will be more, of course. And this is good for getting Garrigan levels and lots of experience, so... Yes. Right. Yeah. So my brother's channel is youtube.com/Greg Sweetman.
Hello.
And you'll get to see everything from his point of view as well as mine if you do that.
And I cover different things on my channel to Alex. There's less XCOM, more time. I'm actually running through N++. He's already run through N++.
N++ is a baller game. If you like challenging puzzle platformers, ninjas, and gold, it's probably your kind of thing. Especially if you like dying a lot. If you like dying a lot, then you'll definitely enjoy it. And those of you who watch this channel know I love dying. Dying is one of my favourite things to do in video games.
Oh, hey there, KD Sweets. Good to have you in my chat as well. And lovely to have you as a subscriber. I really appreciate that.
Right, let's move across. One thing I do want to get set up is one of those little notification bars for new subscribers, because it's very easy to miss it because it only comes in on email. So in the middle of a live stream, I can't tell until afterwards how many people have stopped by to say hello and come back later. And
I mean, it doesn't. YouTube's a bit weird like that. It doesn't even show it in all cases. It depends on the person's privacy settings and stuff, because you can choose to have your subscriptions totally hidden, in which case the channels never know. But yeah, I was looking at live stream alerts as well, but I don't do a huge amount of live streaming beyond obviously these Monday nights, and I record these for after the fact of videos, so I probably wouldn't have the stream alerts on them anyway.
I'm full of stuff. I'm very quickly heading back. Yeah.
Like, we'll have to change games in order to get another bovine bardish up. But...
Oh, that's fine. Mostly, let's just clear that out, and then I'm going to go back in and grab all the bits on the ground. So we've got this here. Is that it? That is it. That was
there,
the last
Robert.
one.
Great having you joining us for the evening.
Right. And as always, once we've actually clicked... Right, let's get this fur off the bottom of the mouse.
Is it fur?
It was fur.
Are you sure?
I don't know how it manages to get there, because it's not like I've lifted the mouse up in order to let it in.
No, but you have... Generally, like, when you get worried, like in the GR70 we were doing a little while ago, you get sweaty hands, and you stroke your cats. You collect
not
fur.
while I'm playing. I learned that. Set amulet. That's going to be Blackthorns, or maybe the Compass Rose. No, sorry, Traveler's Pledge. I know which one.
They're the same thing, basically.
They may as well be. I'm just going around checking the last of the Resplendent chests, because there was one that wasn't open. There's two at least. And now I'm full of stuff again. Right, heading back. I'm going to salvage all these up.
I just realised I didn't need all of my Paragon points in movement speed because I'm wearing the Compass Rose. I've had like 10% movement speed, just sat there doing nothing.
Ooh, did I give you one of these?
Yes, actually, you gave me 2, so I've cubed 1 and I've got 1 spare. Thanks.
Okay. Good to double check. Thank you very much for stopping by, Constantine. It's been a pleasure having you in. Thank you for joining in. And yeah, definitely see you next Monday. Right. Elusive Ring goes. Omrin's Chain goes. Chain of Shadows goes. Traveler's Pledge.
That's good to know. I've actually now at a point where I've just had a tip from chat about excessive Paragon level point assignment. If you hold control, you can put in 100 points at a time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I found that out at the start of this season. I was like, wow, that'll be so cool at some point in the massively, massively distant future.
Are you ready for another GR70?
Yeah, let me salvage this up and switch back to my other GR70 capable equipment.
Oh yeah, you don't want to be doing multi-shot, do you?
No, multi-shot would be suicide at that level. I've probably got the survivability, just not the actual oomph to push on through. So green wings on, and I am going to empower this one.
Oh, and welcome to all of my other subscribers, actually. So we've got KD Sweets, Duncan Fleming, Francisco Guzman, Ms. Christie, Jojo X, and also Baldbeard. Wow, what a collection. Thanks, guys. You guys are stars. I actually bothered to pull up the email while we were just sat around in town.
Oh, right, okay.
We mentioned that the alerts don't come through or anything.
Yeah. Good morning, Oodloop C. Good to have you joining before work, no less.
Hey there, Oodloop. Great having you with us as always. It's nice getting the familiar faces, you know?
Yeah, very much so. And this is totally not scary.
This is quite painful, actually, in some cases.
Yeah, I think things are doing a little bit more damage than normal.
I mean, we must remember, of course, that we've just switched from just a T13 Cowl Rift up to GL70.
Yes. Die, you bastard. There we go. Right, there's another yellow thing.
Alright, you focus on that. I'll still focus on the whites.
Some of them are still coming down to fight you, so I'm kind of focusing on everything as a...
Alright, illusionists, okay.
Yeah. There we go. Got the big one. It is a good combination, Monk and Demon Hunter, I think. Especially with these builds. Admittedly, you are powerful enough that you could just ignore everything. Channeling Pylon, go crazy!
Yes!
Frozens, watch out. Don't go too crazy, I mean. Oh, gee, that's a lot of Frozens.
That is. Right, I heard them detonate. Also Arcane Enchanted, so...
Like, there's 3 Frozen packs up there, so... And shielding packs, oh my god. These guys are the worst. Who invited them to the party? More Frozens going off.
The thing has worn off, just FYI, so don't get killed.
Channeling Pylon doesn't really keep me alive, but cheers for the warning just in case.
Frozen.
And Wallers as well.
Yeah.
What a fun combination.
Man, this group is awful.
It really is.
Why have you brought them here? Couldn't you have told them to stay away?
Right, 1 down, 2 down.
I've distracted all of the really awful ones, so the Arcane Enchanted Frozen ones.
Right. I'm coming back to help you.
It'll be sorted in a second. There we go.
Helped. I'm not going to say I did it, but I helped.
Woo!
Still making good time, but that was significantly harder than the last rip. Just that section by itself. Conduit Pylon. To be fair, with my Nemesis races, I did end up summoning some of them while...
Yes,
Pylon.
I realised that. I knew exactly who to blame for that situation.
The random number generator. RN Jesus. Good morning, Erator. Good to have you joining for the live stream. It is very late in London at the moment. We are finishing out our evening with some Greater Rifts.
It's half 11. Half 11 in the evening. Also, if you're not from London, I feel like we should say things like what and tally-ho.
Yes. By Jove.
My
That was
goodness.
a rather dangerous area.
This is quite uncomfortable.
I do declare that stung a bit.
Did you see what that rotter just did?
Roll your neck in, son.
I bite my tongue at you. Kind of
What
scraping.
man doth walk the rift, but a rift is what? There's cats up ahead.
Waller, Avenger, Frozens.
Oh no, they're trees, not cats. My mistake. Oh my god, those are some big ass trees.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose if you're like anywhere east of us, it's already Tuesday.
Regiel is going to go down before he even realizes what's happening. Rattle and
I
roll.
hope so.
Shake and rattle and roll. Garrigan 636. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Grab that, grab that. Grab. And grab right. Give me more dodge. I want more survivability. Even more.
I've got this Enforcer gem up to 62 now for my next Calder Sands. I'm trying to decide if I should just use it now.
Well, I did mine at 65. I figured that was pretty acceptable to start using it. I do want to start working on the next gem, but once I get my Gogok of Swiftness up to 65, I think. That's going to be like my current plateau point. Right.
Yeah, you're quite right there, Wallerfried. Who needs sleep? Yeah, I'm probably going to be up till about 2 AM rendering up some of these videos. Just so I can upload them ready for the morning for the viewers that aren't here.
It's one of the things that people don't realise is the amount of effort that can go into putting them together. Ooh, I do say that's a brilliant idea. Now, Matrix found a puzzle ring, which means we're going to go and pay our favourite demoness a little visit.
Yeah, we can pretty much sleep mode our way through this now.
Oh my god, I'm down to 13 frames per second.
Really? I don't know why. It's not like there's a huge amount going on here.
All the busyness on the screen. Right, let's actually pick up everything.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not picking up just yellows now.
I can't get out the habit.
Alright, I'll pick up some yellows.
Just because they get in the way?
Yeah, mostly. It's like by accident. I'm not aiming to do it, it's just happening. You know, like friendly fire.
Yeah, friendly fire is such a misnomer. It is the most unfriendly fire.
Hey, I think it's called that because it's fire from friendlies rather than...
Yes, yeah, I know. I was trying to be funny.
Ah, trying. Yes. Got it.
Oh, acute insomnia is not fun, Adam. I do hope you managed to get some...
Pretty much if something can be prefixed with the word acute, it's a bad thing.
A cute kitten! Oh my god, it's trying to kill me. Oh. Bang.
That seemed alright.
Yeah, very much so. Crossbow and a belt. So, not too bad. Let's head back and get all this salvaged up.
I think all the junk that I didn't pick up in the rest of the vault just appeared.
What? Oh, does it move it down for you?
I don't know. There were like 2 yellows and 2 blues that I hadn't bothered to pick up, and about that appeared as well alongside a couple of
that's
uniques.
Kind of interesting. Right. We get that. We get that. We get that. And drop all these gems off from that goblin, of course. Right, we're going to talk to Kadala.
Good night there, KD. It's been great having you alongside for the live stream. Do feel free to drop back in the future. I'm quite happy to talk monk at you. Also, feel free to check the link in the description. I've got a Discord server up. You can always come and ask about my build there if you want. I'm there most days.
Let's salvage that. Salvage that. Salvage that. And salvage that. I'm going to ask for some more braces. No. I mean, they've got good dexterity on them, but the damage reduction is really what we get these for.
I have one more Greater Rift if you would like.
I do. Let's do another 70. The trip to the vault got me a lot of money. Right. So once again, back looking for decent things to kill.
For me, that's everything in the Rift. Ah! That was a bad place to teleport into.
Are you alright?
Yeah. It just ended up like appearing on 3 or 4 of those arcane enchanted things at the same time.
That's not good. Did he just bury himself? Little bastard.
Yeah, also he keeps teleporting around.
Yeah, the teleporting I don't mind so much. It's more when you're trying to kill someone and you're flinging impales at them and they're going slowly and then he runs away. Not cool. Not quite as bad as shielding, but definitely not fun.
Hey there, Luke. I know I said hi through the other stream already, but yeah, good having you here.
Chill pylon. Which of course means... Oh, they've got shielding as well. Fine, battle of the shields. I think ours will outlast theirs.
Probably.
So much damage. 127,000 million.
Yeah, for those of you stuck in other time zones, we are GMT. This is the very end of our evening. Unfortunately, you may just be joining the stream, and this is the end of the night for us. But do feel free to check out the videos after the fact. They will go up over the course of the week in like little half-hour segments. We do also live stream randomly other times. Usually it's evenings, which is not great for you. Although sometimes at the weekends you can catch us just during the day, just chilling, messing around, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, very, very rarely I will do a couple of streams throughout a weekend if I've got nothing else on. But really, it's just when we get free time. Mondays is the only guaranteed schedule for the live streaming.
Yeah,
but
I started live streaming on Thursday evenings quite regularly. That seems to be working quite well for me.
I was going to say, when you catch us at other times, it could be anything, not just Diablo 3. There are a bunch of streams, and every now and then we do demonstrate and test other upcoming games. So do keep your eyes peeled and see what the channels have coming up.
That's alright, Oodloop. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that 20% extra damage that I'm getting from the Nemesis braces is 20,000 million damage.
It's all thanks to me. You're welcome.
It really is, and thank you very much. I mean, I appreciate that. That is... speed pylon, because I know how much you love, and I wanted to show my appreciation.
Hate you. I actually hate you.
Garrigan 638.
I'm off to the next level. Screw you. Bye.
Wait, here I come.
Don't care. I'm gone. I'm on the next level again. I'm not actually. You can tell, obviously. For those wondering why I hate speed pylons, it's because I run out of spirit, which kind of gives my entire build.
Which is why I hit them every time I see them.
Oh, that's quite true. Adam's just prompted me to remind those watching about the bell icon. If you click that lovely icon, you'll get notified about when we actually go live on our streams. And that's good for you, and it's good for us. So, click away. Click, click, click. Click, click, click.
But only click it once. I mean, you can click it twice and turn it off. And that would be bad for you.
Let's see.
Bad
Click,
for us.
click, click, click. On, off, on. Clickety click. I suppose if that's another 3, that's off. So yeah, just make sure it's on at the end is the important thing.
And don't worry, Adam, I am going to stay safe. I'm not going to die before I do a GR70 solo. Not again.
I was debating about trying to sneak you into a GR71.
I reckon I'd be survivable in it.
I think you would not. I've got a feeling that your build hinges around a pivot point at the moment, and as soon as you're past it, you're going to slide and be unrecoverable.
Well, it doesn't rely on specific damage output at specific points to be workable.
It's not so much about how your build works, it's about how your brain works.
Oh. Well, as to whether I can charge in and survive in this bit at this moment kind of thing.
Yeah. Ah, easy, man carver.
Yeah. Hey! Bastards! I'm just standing here dodging the thing under my feet.
That was funny.
Now, dodging that burning thing under my feet. I must have been doing like the lizards do in the desert, you know, like
hot-footing it.
Raising feet at different points.
Yeah.
Right. Gogok of Swiftness is going from 50 up to 55. That's 1.05% dodge. That is so good.
66 now for Enforcer. I think that's probably enough to put it on a thing.
Yeah, I'd say so. Ooh, another Garrigan level. Garrigan 639. Right, do you have a Bombardier's rucksack?
Let me go check. Dead Man's Holy Point. I don't think I do. Thanks. Really appreciate those.
That.
Oh no, Demon Machine, that's the one I don't like, isn't it?
Just in case.
Yeah, no thanks. Beck and Sail's good. Yang's Recurve could be good, thanks. Put those in. So, payment. Broken Staff. Ancient Justice Lantern. That, this, whatever, this.
Wait, so I give you Yang's Recurve and awesome stuff, and you give me a broken staff.
Yeah, sure. Seems fair.
A belt that haunts chests.
No, a belt that haunts people near chests.
sorry, a belt that haunts people near chests. The Butcher's Sickle, which is still covered in blood. The Butcher's Carver, which is still covered in blood. Basically, you went to an abattoir and you picked up the broom, snapped it in two, and said, "It's a magic staff, use it."
Yeah,
and
pretty much.
just grabbed whatever tools were lying around.
Yep.
Such a great brother.
Seems legit.
Yes, that's exactly it, Adam. Hot-footing like the tribesmen that walk coals to prove they're better than everyone else.
They are better than everyone else. I can't walk on... Well, I probably could. I don't want to.
Right, are you out of Greater Rift Keystones?
Yeah, I think so. Yes, I am.
Well, let's do one more regular rift, and that'll probably be enough to finish out the...
Yeah. I was like, why is everything dying so fast?
Because we're that good.
No, it's because it's a regular rift. No fooling me.
Pylon.
What, speed pylon?
Enlightened, I think.
Is that a pylon? You mean shrine?
I wasn't paying attention. Might have been a shrine.
Enlightenment, yeah, it's a shrine. Whoosh, whoosh, zip, zap.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh indeed. Oh, there's a crossbow there. Grab that. I probably don't need it, but I want it. I want it.
Blammo, kablamo. Good old fisticuffs.
Temporarily.
Yeah, the other thing is like
I can actually
now on Torment 13, I kill things too fast that my build starts falling apart. It's not in a dangerous way, just in a not very efficient way.
So I can get speed pylons without worrying about annoying you.
No, you still annoy me. It just exacerbate the problem.
Yeah, that's the other thing. If I kill things too quickly, then I don't technically get hatred back to them because they don't get impaled twice.
Yeah, so that's my problem, but instead of hatred, imagine that it's like inner calm.
Diametric opposites.
I don't know. For some people, hatred is inner calm.
I guess.
Cold, calculated hatred of a vengeance. Yeah, exacerbate's a great word. I love it. Almost as much as perfidious.
I love obfuscate as well. As far as words go, there are some really cool ones in the English language.
Alright, where are you now? Oh, there's a legendary halfway through the map for me. Going back for it. I was just going to teleport over to you, but I've got to go the long way now.
Fleeting Shrine, you can go faster.
I can also go faster because you've left people just around the place, which is helping.
Of course I left people. I mean, I'm not going to kill everyone. Got to get you doing something.
I'm coming. Don't kill him. I'm coming.
It's not by me.
Hey, Bloodmore. Did it really take you as long to get back here as it did for me to get across the map?
Yeah. Yeah, it really did.
I gotta say, that's pretty bad. It looks like you were only fighting 2 packs over here as well.
No, I mean, it was pretty intense as far as things go. Well, that wasn't quite 3 minutes, but that was pretty damn quick.
Yeah, did I tell you I got 3 minutes? That was like shocking.
Yeah, 3 minutes is pretty damn incredible, which is why I was pretty confident we'd be able to do the... you can have that, just in case you don't have one already. Ooh. That's for my
I think I do,
other
actually.
character.
There you go. Yeah, I do have them.
So I'm going to put that there. Because that's quite lovely.
What, Blackthorn Surcoat?
No, an ancient dead man's legacy.
Yeah, I was being facetious.
Of course you were. Of course you were.
And facetious is a fancy way of saying sarcastic.
Or shitty.
But, yeah, basically like a mash those 2 words together. So, yeah. Although that's kind of more like facetious.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think they work well together. Right, that is all of my logistics done, and I think at that point I am cream crackered, and it is a good point to finish.
Yep, I'm basically falling asleep at my keyboard here, so yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. It has been wonderful having you along for the... to enjoy these and gradually make progress. I am, of course, going to be doing a GR70 probably in the near future, and then we are hunting primals. But as always, that's it for this week. We are going to be back next week with more Diablo 3 and other games. So do subscribe to the channels if you haven't already. Hit the big thumbs up if you've enjoyed this, and join us again next time for more Diablo 3. See you soon. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone in live chat. Modelfried, Adam, and the rest of you, you are all ace. It has been so much fun.
Yeah, it's been great having everyone viewing both on Twitch and YouTube. It's been lovely seeing so many new faces and old. If you are new and you're just lurking away, do feel free to get involved. It's great having more people chatting. And thanks for that, Adam. Yeah, Thursdays, like I said, it seems to be a thing now for me. Sometimes I do a little bit of off-camera recording, but usually I start live streaming and do it for a couple of hours. Robo Danger, Mondays, GMT 7:30 PM is when we kick off, and that's pretty much guaranteed every week.
It's supposed to be around 8, but if we're both ready...
Yeah, it's like between 7:30 and 8 GMT. It really depends on how quickly I eat in the evening and how quickly Alex eats. And then, like, throughout the week, it depends on our free time. That's not guaranteed.
What would you like to ask, Arthur? This is the point where the 14-second round-trip time phrasing takes a while. And hello, Child of the Pineapple. I'm afraid you've joined just at the end of the stream. So I'm going to be finishing in a fraction of a second. Right, actually.
That's good progress for you this evening.
Yeah, I reckon I could probably run a GL70 now. I am incredibly happy with that.
Well, thanks for coming along, everyone. As I said before, I'm going to be ending the live stream here now. Got to go start rendering up these videos. Otherwise, I shall actually never get to sleep. So thanks for coming again, and I shall see you next week. Or later this week, whenever.
I'm going to do the same, everyone. Have a good night. Or day, if it's early morning for you. See you soon.